Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Give me a second. I'm still getting things ready. Actually, wait, should I bring my cat? I should bring my cat just in case. Cat obtained. Alright, getting myself ready. Hold up. Alright. Looks like stream is a go. Hello everyone, my name is Moody Guts Gamer, and today we are playing Limbus Company again. So, last time we were here, we were at Canto 8. We are trying to get to the family hierarchy evaluation thingamabob, and and we're trying to pass this test about like having like some clue to lead us to immortal life. And now we are going to be surprising our Honglu's family by saying that Honglu is going to be joining the family hierarchy war. Hell yeah. And yeah, before we get started, I just want to say, welcome to the stream, Heizi, CG, Lou, Old Food, and Army Productions.
Old Food says, Kaneki, what's up, man?
Glad to have y'all here. Oh, and also welcome to the stream, the 866 Sushi. I hope you enjoy your time here. Misread, as 8-3 and thought a disintegration loop was about to occur? Ah. Well, luckily it was 8:30. They are the Moody Guts Gamer, and this is certainly Limbus Company. Yeah. New ring IDs come out later today? Oh yeah, I forgot, Korean Standard Time. Yeah, I forget how far the time is for Korea is. For me, it's tomorrow. It's 9:03 p.m. It's 11:04 in my time. Oh, nice. Yeah, currently my time is 1:04. Konichi, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Have you finished the event, by the way? I mean, basically, I don't feel like trying to grind for this, because these are just cosmetics, so I'm just leaving it there, and yeah. Can't believe Moody would just plagiarize me like that. Copycat? Can't believe Moody would just plagiarize me like that, shake my head. Alright. Now that I've read the chat, I will start the thing.
Luke T says Lvimos Quimpuanwi.
Yeah. Isn't that Jiao Bao Yu? What's that doing here? And what did he just say? Wait, what does he mean by what's that? I have a feeling this was going to happen, but you really kicked the hornet's nest, huh? Hark, one and all, and gaze upon our glory! In the 11th hour doth the final band of heroes arrives! Isang, don't pretend you're not with us, huh? At least give the audience a wave. Moody, did you reach your projection cap in the Limbus mirror dungeon? Are you talking about the lunacy thing? I basically got it all. Can't wait for the thing to reset. Guys, I don't think they're taking the announcement too well. A large portion of the audience is vociferously expressing their collective confusion, wrath, and concern. These emotions are expressed by their jaws that have been opened past a certain degree. As Mersault observed, I realized that the chaos wasn't restricted to the audience. The candidates were starting to get agitated too. And there he is. I can't remember the voice I gave this guy. And there he is, the disgusting duplicitous bastard who brings annihilation to everyone around him with that silly, innocent smile. Huh? What's going on? I thought Bao Yu wasn't participating in the Hierarch War. That dumbass. SYNC. Explain yourself, now. Miss Sade told me to grab onto your sword like my life depends on it if you said that exact phrase. There's a fly in my room. Ah! Okay, hopefully it stops bothering me. Blimey, can't we just... She mentioned... Oh my. She mentioned you too, Heathcliff. She mentioned you too, Heathcliff. She told me that if you ever said anything like, can't we just give him a good beating and be done with it, I should... My cat just knocked over my mic. I did not know that her tail was that strong. What a throwback. Decorum. I demand decorum. I hope you do not mean to risk having your body marred. Withdraw your name. It isn't too late. Now. Aw, Jia Zheng definitely cared about his son in a way. Canto. I'm heading in, father. 33rd candidate, Bao Yu of the Jia family. Come forth. Ready, Dante? I don't know. And what about you, Ryoshu? I'm itching to get chopping. Need to vent this shitty feeling. This is such a serious moment and there's just cats everywhere. Are you sure you're going to be okay, Faust? This is something that must be done regardless of the soundness of its participants. Faust spoke sternly. I still quite detest this plan. Let's be honest for a sec. Are any of us happy to go through with this? Okay, I guess there's one. Honglu, Ryoshu, and I walked up to the platform. Up close, it was much larger, grander, and more imposing than I thought it would be. Enter the fabric threshold. God damn it. I'm trying to focus. Once we walked past the curtains as instructed, we saw Jia Yon Chun, Jia Mu, and Jiang Shen waiting for us inside. I know not what in your life bring beyond the hedges could have wrought this change of heart, but to see you aspire to the seat of the hierarch is indeed a sight most curious. It's been a while, sister. What? I tried to read. Oh my god, why is there so many? So many, honestly. Oh, 1000 out of 1000 mirror XP. Yeah, I barely get past 100. Has life in Q Corp been treating you well? I have seen and learned much, as you must have, Bao Yu. Now I see your true reason for returning home today. I'm sorry, grandmother. I thought it better than to let this be common knowledge. So you did. Now that you have revealed your intent, withdrawal is no longer an option. Very well. Now present the answer that you have brought here today. I'm sure you have already sat through many people standing in the same place I am now, explaining to you what it was that they brought. So I suppose you would much prefer that I give you a straightforward visual demonstration than make you sit through another 1000-word lecture. Honglu gave Ryoshu a nod. Yes, I'm okay. Our answer that we may be able to demonstrate before them is resurrection via Dante's power, to show them that to us death is but a temporary setback. And a most dramatic demonstration of that ability would be to... Indeed, you have certainly demonstrated something. You were truly the least dreary part of today, Bao Yu. Oh my god, it's Granny. Hello, Granny. Yay. Aha, I see. So the most effective way to do it would be to get... for me to get killed in front of them. Ouch, yeah, honestly. I would not want to know what it's like to get cut in half and then resurrected. Without any room for ambiguity at that. Yes. Then... does that mean that one of us has to, make sure that Honglu no longer lives? Oh, awesome. Wonderful. Of course that it had to happen while I am eating. I mean, it's not that graphic. It's just a silhouette with red, if you really think about it. Oi, no need to beat around the bush. Remember what we did to each other when we first met? Yeah, they just fucking kill each other continuously. Meanwhile, Dante having to revive Honglu. Ah! That's so true. They feel the pain. Then Heathcliff, is the implication that you are still willing to murder Honglu without hesitation? Murder? Mate, did you really have to put it like... Verily, I do not wish to hurt my good companions more than I already have. It may be a stretch to say that it is fortunate, however. We seem to have an individual among us who may be able to carry out the task in a most painless, swift, and unburdened manner. Ah, so they're just explaining why they chose Ryoshu specifically. And everyone immediately turned to look at Yeah. So, how would you like to be cut? Where's that fucker Lei Hang? Who's he's working with? Now it's not going to hurt this time? Really? It seemed that slicing Honglu in half did nothing to distract Ryoshu from her own thoughts. Jiamu watched us in silence, motionless in her seat. You have split his brain in half. You have irreversibly ended this child's life. Not even life insurance shall be able to bring him back now.
The plug of Limbus says, how would you like to be cut? A really interesting quote from Ryoshu.
Yeah, honestly. Bao you! Well then, what will you do now? You have no means to restore this jade of the family. For your transgressions, you will clock, spin it. And so it turned, in one of the most high-intense situations I'd ever turned it. The muscle fibers, the nerves, the flesh that was split, all began to reconnect like rewinding videotape. Huh? Wait, why doesn't this hurt at all? Ryoshu's skill with the sword was no joke. I didn't even feel the slightest bit of discomfort. Huh. No, it's not going to hurt this time. Okay. Interesting. That just showcases how skilled Ryoshu is with the sword, huh? I doubt Honglu even realized that he was dying. Bao Yu, I truly realize that it's been a while since we've met. He has grown quite bold. I smell beasts. Dark shadows had appeared outside the curtains surrounding us before I even realized what was happening. Bull, rooster, dragon, monkey. The Heisho are here. The task was to find an answer to freedom from aging and death. Not to break a taboo and precipitate the destruction of our home. It has not been long since the family that once led H Corp was brought to ruin. No arbiter nor claw shall ravage a family of Hong Yuan again. Jia Yuan Chun appeared ready to command the Heisho to kill us all, but Jiamu silenced her with a wave of her hand. You will wait. Venerable Jiamu, once the resurrection is complete, the head will... We must end this before they... Hold for but 15 minutes, at least. To be rash in judgment is to judge incompletely. I wish not to lose either our treasure and a clue to immortality. And Honglu was whole again. Thank you, Ryoshu. He didn't hurt at all. And you too, Dante. NP. Grandmother, Big Sister Yuan Chun. Did you see that? This is the immortality I found. Are we safe? If aught be owed, a swift vengeance shall arrive in time. It is simply yet to return. Jiamu's quiet utterance seemed to dissipate the forces that had surrounded us outside the curtains. Jia Bao Yu, in the first round of the family hierarchy evaluations, you pass. Bao Yu of the Jia family passes. What trickery is this? I thought he was off on some sightseeing tour away from the Hongyuan like a jobless rich kid. When he even managed to find his own answer. Thus ends the first round. Those who pass must prepare for the second round, set to commence tomorrow. Remember, the candidates are barred from harming one another between now and the commencement of the second round of the evaluations. This is your one and only rule, thus remember it well. Anyone who dares break it shall immediately be disqualified. That is all. As soon as Jia Zheng announced the end of the first round, everyone in the audience seats began rushing towards the first floor. Getting mixed up with that crowd, it's probably not a great idea. Let's get out of here. Indeed. Let us immediately return to Honglu's room. And we decided to slip out of there before the curious crowd swept us away. However, as we turned around to leave, stood Jia Q in our path. Oh, Big Brother Q. Congratulations on passing the first round. I hear that you have passed as well, young master. Congratulations are in order, it seems. How is it that you, young master, who was not shown an inkling of ambition towards the seats of the high art, suddenly emerge as one of its candidates, positively stealing the show? Well, you know, sometimes people get swept up by random surges of ambition. The big man of the hour? Yeah, honestly. Just randomly, just last minute join the war and then, like, surprise everyone. Wasn't that surge of ambition your company's and not young Master Bao Yu? Well, if our last meeting didn't confirm it, it sure seems like they know us well. Have we not impressed upon you enough that you were too nicely remained within the borders? Instead, he sparks such disorder at the fringes of his perimeter. I had thought that his only role in this design would be to be played as a pawn by Jia Shichun, no more. My lord, perhaps you have overestimated this young master. Are you still of the belief that inaction is a path without consequences? I didn't even get to say hello to you earlier, Brother Q. Bao Yu of the Jia family formally extends his greetings to you. Mao? I realize that this is the first time we're meeting face to face since I reached adulthood. Speaking of which, did you manage to stitch Big Brother Yihua and Mr. King Tao's head back onto their bodies? Heathcliff was the first to let out a flabbergasted gasp before the other sinners follow suit. I guess that's just how siblings of Hongyuan greet each other, huh? Seems like Miss Bao Chai was just a particularly nice exception. You ask a question. Wait. I can't remember how I did his voice last time. You ask a question that deserves no answer. You have arrived here, unprepared, yet ready to cast yourself into the flames, all for the mere reason that your turn had come. If your mind hasn't changed, then it would have been wise to remain unseen and unnoticed, as you are. Or as you were. Yes, thank you for your concern. This facade of wisdom and pensiveness worn upon your speech is truly intractable. Do I do that? Noticing Q's hand tighten around his weapon, Ishmael quickly jumped in. Oh, and in case you forgot, there's a rule preventing candidates who pass the first round from killing each other. Hopefully I'm not the only one who remembers that. If you're going to continue to bully us, don't be surprised if there are consequences. Damn, Ishmael's sounding dangerous here. Otis, you finished the preparations, right? The reinforcements are standing by at the front gates. Huh? What reinforcements? Which is why I am warning you that taking any Sorry, that was very funny. It's hard to keep my character up. Which is why I am warning you that taking any rash action prior to the start of the second round could result in a pointless skirmish for both of us. A loud boast from an illusionary army in an empty fortress, though I believe that sheer might is hardly the quality one should flaunt. Damn, they already knew that we have nothing. I'm not intent on fighting you here. Jia Bao Yu, you will beget great suffering by endeavoring to embrace beyond your abilities. Yet if he still wishes to challenge and be broken, then perhaps that outcome is simply meant to be. Autism? Yeah, I do have autism. And with that, they turned around and left us. It seemed that they were here only to give us a warning. What a relief. I thought we'd have to fight Jia Q and his Heisho pack. They did see right through us in the end, but hey, nice teamwork, Otis. What unbelievable impudence. Did you notice how they didn't even glance at the rest of us through that entire exchange? Shui Bao Chai peeked out from a pillar before walking up to Honglu. You passed the first round. I'm so happy for you, Bao Yu. Seriously, what's going on here? I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams that you'd be participating in the family hierarchy war. Congrats to you too, big sister Bao Chai, for passing the first round. Gathering from the fact that you hid it even from me, you really didn't want anyone to know, right? Yeah, I imagine that must have kicked up quite a ruckus with everyone. Now I'm starting to feel kind of bad about this. Somehow we ended up lying to everyone. Hey, don't beat yourself up over it. Own it instead. Well, if it's all the same to you, then I want to say that I'm so happy that you decided to take part. I was worried that you might have already left that Guan Yuan so far away from me again, and by the time I was finished with the family hierarchy war. That would have been too bad. Why does it show that you only have one viewer on Twitch? I'm not sure. That's quite strange. I would have assumed more, but oh well. I don't think I can do much about that. So I'm glad that we will get to spend time together, even as contestants. Don't forget to say hello and give me a wave if we ever run into each other, okay? Shui Bao Chai left us to rejoin her faction, waving sweetly as she did so. the fucking Rio killing Honglu. If I had a nickel for every VTuber with a female-looking model with a male voice, I would have 4 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened 4 times. I guess so. I didn't know that there was others similar to me. Just a Honglu PNG being pulled apart in Photoshop. Yeah. Oh man. I feel like by the time... You know what? I'm gonna make a module. I feel like by the time I'm done with this, like... It would already be full. Also, welcome to the stream, Totally Real Red Gaze. Glad to have you here. Jia Q, I think, is based off of Confucius? Interesting. Oh, Madi is a moderator? Yep. Hi, Moody. Hello, Madi. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Long glue? Yeah, long glue. You seem... you have returned, young master. Yep. Good evening, Shiren. Shiren bowed wordlessly, in that same detached coldness we sensed earlier. Is it also the fourth one who's non-binary? I guess that's the thing that sets me apart. She did not seem at all excited about her master's success today, nor did she appear to be concerned about him. A letter has arrived for you, young Master Baoyu. You didn't even try to hide the fact that that the envelope was tampered with, did you? My responsibility was to deliver the letter. To protect its integrity was not one of my obligations. Honglu, are you sure she's your maidservant? It's okay. She's not wrong. Shirin, can I ask you something? Jia Ling promised to play rock tossing game with me, but I can't find him anywhere. That's well, let's see. How many numbers have you learned so far, young master? Shirin and I learned up to 10. And he'll be back after 100 nights sleeps. Sleep 10 nights, sleep 10 times, then that's 100 nights. Something tells me that this Ling did not, something tells me that this Ling is not around anymore. Whoa, that's so cool, Shiren, you're so smart. It's nothing. It's something we all learn growing up. Shiren, I slept 10 times, 10 nights, but I still don't know where Jia Ling's gone. Did I say that young Master Jia Ling was to return? You said he'll be back after 100 nights. Oh, he counted the nights. 100 nights is hardly enough, young master. It will take at least 1,000 nights, given what they did to him. Oh, I see. You're smart as always, Shiren. Young master, it's been years, but young Master Jia Ling's body is still decaying. Decaying? He has lost control of over half of his body. Moody, do you know who Bina is? No. Though it sounds familiar. Even after he was fed the boluses I'd sent him? I was told to relay that your boluses were useless, young master. The decay has reached his brain, and I overheard the servants gossip that it is impossible to recover from such a wound. The body is functionally dead. Death would be preferable, in fact. So give up your naive hope, and forget about him. You're always so smart, Shiren. Damn. Anyways, I'm gonna try Destiny and Dragon FTK in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Simulator. Alright, have fun, Madi. LobCorp Extraction Team Leader? I don't think I remember. Maybe I haven't... Wait. Okay, the name's coming back to me. I think I've seen her, but not in Lobotomy Corp. Did you say Dragon? Oh, I thought it was, Dragoon. I mean, Dragon. I guess I missed the other... Oh. My bad. I didn't know there was an FTK associated with it. That's quite interesting. But yeah, I think I've seen Bina in... library art style. But it's mainly in discussion.
관리자님, 그럼 편지를 읽겠습니다.
I will now read the letter, Executive Manager. Right, yeah. As I stood there pondering, Otis walked up to the front with the letter in hand.
소드 과장이로군.
This is from Manager Sade. Hello, everyone. Heard you managed to pass the first round. I wrote this letter before I heard the news, actually. You wouldn't even be reading this letter if you hadn't passed. Yes, yeah, black and gold, yeah. I'm starting to remember her. The heck? But let's save the celebration for later. The real game starts in round 2. The other candidates must have been making alliances, strategies, sharing information about the next round. Meanwhile, you guys stumbled around aimless and alone before returning to your lodging, and here you are now, reading my letter. Is she watching us from somewhere? I mean, this is just simple prediction stuff. But not to worry. For your team specifically, round 2 doesn't require much strategizing. Because it'll be a messy and continuous battle after battle. So, battle on, as you always do. Huh? It's what you do best, right? Hold on. I would like to go into more detail in this letter, but I'm sure this letter will be, and has been, most likely, intercepted by someone from other candidates, clans, or coalitions. So in order for you to obtain our objective, you have to rely on what you have learned and gained so far, your intuition and fearlessness. Like I said earlier, we have but one purpose. Contextual clues suggest that the one purpose is implied to be come in second place and obtain the golden bow. Well, that wraps up everything then. Oh, one last thing. Shameless curs who have rested their eyes upon the contents of this letter without authorization shall be struck down with a curse of misfortune that lasts generations upon generations. Never shall they ever be successful in any endeavors regardless of nature. That bottom part of the letter has been torn off, huh? What a way to end the letter. So, does anyone know what to expect in round 2? That letter really didn't help anything at all. Yeah, is there actual curses in Limbus Company? Because, like, that would actually be kind of scary if Sade could just casually do that. It would be better to learn the exact rules on site and hear from the organizers themselves. And you can do FTK with any one of them. Lol, they both have almost the same effect. Oh, interesting. Oh wait, did I miss something? It is likely that there are forces who had already had their eyes and ears on us. Executive manager, there is someone by the door. Right on cue, eh? I don't think that's what this is. Damn it, you! Grab your weapons! Prepare for battle! Despite our rush, the person by the door was none other than Jia Shijun. She wore an expression that had grown quite familiar with by now. So that no one will cry? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Huh. That definitely does seem like a type of curse abnormality that just inflicts curses in some way. She wore an expression that we had grown quite familiar with by now. An interesting combination of annoyance and disappointment. Why did I ever expect anything from you anymore? So you're just opening your front door to anyone without even checking who knocked? Just like that? I thought you were done talking with... Yeah, we can be pretty headless from time to time. But I don't think anyone who's intending to kill us would have the decency to stand and hesitate in front of my door, wondering if she should knock or not. Earlier, in round 1, you had yourself killed in front of Jiamu and big sister Yuan Chun, didn't you? And revived yourself in front of them too, I presume. Yeah. Why even go that far, huh? What's gotten into you, brother? Family hierarch, really? Why now all of a sudden? I can tell, just from the look on your face, that you couldn't care less about becoming something like the family hierarch. Is that really it? That they told you to do it? Shichun, imagine just for the sake of it. What if, just what if, like, what if? Our actual goal isn't to come in first place. Do you seriously expect me to believe that? Right, totally. Heck, I wouldn't buy that either. Anyways, I'm not here to ally or parlay with you. I am never, ever doing anything like that with you again, brother. It'd be nighttime soon, you know? And your room's always been so dark because you barely let so much as a ray of moonlight in. Seems like she's warning us that we'll be visited by some uninvited guests soon. Yeah, no way they're letting you, a sudden unforeseen variable, spend the night in peace. But didn't they warn us earlier that round 2 candidates are prohibited from hurting each other? Ah, I'm guessing it's, yeah, wording of the word, it's the wording. Candidates can't hurt each other, but I'm assuming servants can. It's very logic, you know? I see. The only thing that matters is the exact wording of the law, not the spirit of it. Right. They won't intervene as long as a candidate's not trying to kill a fellow candidate, literally, with their own hands. So don't trust anyone, even your maidservants. Thanks for coming in person, Shichun. Tomorrow we'll really be enemies. I know it's too late to change anything, but tomorrow... Jia Shichun stumbled over her words, trailed off, then turned around and left as soon as she swallowed what she wanted to say. When she expressed a wish to visit you herself, I made 3 attempts to talk her out of it. It was highly impertinent of someone of my station to advise against her 3 times, yes, but I implore you all to know that her choice to come here was not an easy one. I know this question sounds a bit noisy, but are things okay over there? We will face the trial to the best of our abilities. I wish with all my heart that our paths will not cross tomorrow. And I share his sentiment. I wish not to ever bring harm to them, nor they to us in turn. Well, when anything's ever gone as we wished, eh? But Heathcliff sounded just as uneasy. So I'm guessing we're gonna go... I'm guessing the next one's gonna be a fight. Yep. It's gonna be a fight now. Alright. Oh, man. Oh, God, I have hiccups now. Alright, I'm gonna get back to my burn team. Oh, fuck. Never mind. We are locked into... We are locked into... Honglu. So I'm gonna go into my burn rupture. I think I'll go... It might be ideal to go for thumb salt. I'll be back real quick. I'm gonna get my glasses. I completely forgot about them. Okay, where did I put them? Found him. Ideal? Yeah. Honestly, ever since I played Limbus Company, I think ideal has just... Like, I say the word ideal very often, but I start noticing it more, like, when I play Limbus Company. Like, it's just so much nicer to say that other than, you know, that would be good if that happened, or that'd be great. You know, like, great and good just sounds basic. Ideal just sounds nice. Look at the Discord. Low quality Honglu PNG. What is going on Discord? Alright. Oh moon, once it waxes, it wanes. Oh water, once it fills, it overflows. For all lights must go out, the night is still. I'm not gonna try to sound like I'm singing, by the way. It's time. Sharpen your senses. Hey, what are some known infiltration routes in this building that our enemy could use? Anywhere, really. As long as the assassination's willing to put their mind to it. There was this one time when one of them suddenly appeared from under my bed. That sounds kind of terrifying. Ryoshu, who was leisurely puffing her cigarette, as the sinners were looking around in full alert, suddenly pointed up. Up. Ceiling. Someone just landed above us. Ah, so if they're hiding in the ceiling, then there must be more waiting for us just out the door. 500 cigarettes. You know, there's actually a video, about, like, Ryoshu and Gregor being like 500 cigarettes. It's very funny. They just keep ordering more and more cigarettes. Honglu spoke casually, as though he was expecting to have them join us for tea or something. Impressive. You're pretty sharp. The sinners all whipped around and swung their weapons towards the voice, but the assassin dodged back with ease and chugged from a gourd in his hand. Wait, this smells like... Is that saw drinking on the job? Give me a break. I'm an old guy on a night shift. I say I deserve a drink. Our target's young Master Jia Bao Yu. Let's kill him quick and call it night. With that, the enemy began flooding into the room. No, he's jobbing on the drink. No, I'm not jobbing on the drink. I also just realized... Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I had a different Otis. Ooh, nice. We got skill 3 on Faust. Yeah, this is gonna be easy. I just recently... I forgot to mention, I just recently up-type 4'd Faust. And, yeah, she is a lot stronger than I thought she would be. I can now understand why people are saying she's the best unit in the game. I keep saying unit and not ID. Also, Ring will have the most IDs, and Index will be last by the ID count. Interesting. Okay. Going into this. Aw, shoot. I just realized that she just shot Mercel instead. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's crazy to think about. Honestly, the ring IDs look cool, but I don't think I'm gonna pull for them. Because in Pinky, we have Pinky Nurse Father, Ryoshu, 99.99% chance, Pinky Apprentice Sinclair, Malfaust, and Capo Mercel. Oh, she's a part of the Pinky? Dang. How did Malfaust get there? Well, I mean, to be fair, I don't know anything about the Pinky, so like, I don't exactly know how it's chosen. I know it has something to do with fate or something. It's funny that like the Pinky members are like by technicality, but not by faction. Dang, this music's awesome. I have heard about how Lei Heng is also a part of the Pinky. Honestly, I think the Pinky, like, from what I know about the Pinky, I think the Pinky is like one of the coolest syndicates. Like, just the fact that they don't even need to interact with each other. Most of the time, they don't even know one another. Also, small spoiler, Canon Ryoshu is also part of the Pinky? Huh. And I guess that makes sense if she's so involved with all the other nurse fathers. Well, neither do we. Yeah, the Pinky is like the most mysterious of the group. Yeah, I watched a short recently about them, and apparently there's only like 108 members always, which I find quite intriguing. Oh, oh man, Honglu's dead. That's unfortunate. I thought these guys were just gonna be small fry. I wasn't paying attention. I was just pressing the win rate button. Nice. And in the middle we have like, what, middle Nurse Father, Otis, Ish, Sinclair, Dawn, Mercel, and possibly Ricardo, possibly a Ricardo ID. So I think Ring has more confirmed IDs by now. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me try to do the math real quick. Let's see. Wait. For the Ring, Otis, Honglu, Faust, Yisung, Rodion, Mercel. For middle, it would be Otis, Ishmael, Don Quixote, Mercel, Sinclair, and of which leaves it as 5, but we'll eventually get a Ricardo. I'm sure we'll eventually get a Ricardo ID, hopefully, and that would just make them tied. Quite interesting. Okay, another fight. Cool. Oh no. Yeah, I'm okay. I think I need to clean my room. It's probably just very dusty right now. Out of you, yeah. Get well soon. I'm not sick, it's just very dusty in here. I should really sweep. Honestly, I can't wait for the... next, for the thumb IDs and the middle IDs. Like, I'm really excited for Nurse Father Otis and, Thumb Nurse Father and... Thumb Apprentice. Sweep? Yeah, like sweeping. Like using a broom. Alright. I think I'd rather do this. I hate that Mercel is struggling over there, because I can't change it to the counter guard, because if I do, he'll start going into Tian
The blog
Star.
of Limbus says, oh no, I'm writing in paragraphs now.
Yeah, basically. Oh, wait, for some reason I thought, I heard the plot of Limbus. But yeah, it's all good, you can write in paragraphs. Paragraph writing doesn't hurt anybody. Alright, I will read the thing. And the thumb is the second smallest finger, tied with the pinky for now. Pinky will probably have 5 to 6 IDs by the season end. Thumb will have 4, Nurse, Father, and Apprentice. And Index is the smallest, which is sad. I really like Index gaming. Yeah. But like, who knows? Maybe we'll get like Index members based off of Library of Ruina, which I really should play, by the way. Clean that white carpet of yours? I don't have a white carpet. I have a wooden floor.
내 뒤.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
이제 깨우치시게.
묘여.
Rupture slop. Rupture slop. Hey, show slop. We probably could, and I think the next Walpurgisnacht will be right Library of Ruina thing. Yeah, because like they go through like an order, right? Like it will be like lobotomy, then library, then lobotomy, then library. Like it always flips.
내 뒤.
Like before our last Walpurgisnacht, it was library themed, and then before that one it was lobotomy, and then before that one was library. So it kind of like does like a little switch. I don't know what it was. I forgot how it was when you leaked your room exactly. I'm guessing the carpet thing that you thought was my floor was my chair, maybe. Because my chair has a carpet texture.
완벽한 한 발. 회풍.
이제 깨우치시게. 오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은
I just checked out Discord and I saw Spider Roland. Honestly, I'm honestly thinking about up-tie 4ing Drifting Blade, but I'm not sure. Cope will get more poise IDs? I think so.
계획도
It would make sense for them to do that, since, like... Oh. Phew. Still working on it? I forgot what voice I gave him.
이전 사유화라는
It seems that we were continually underestimated by our foes. Shi Yihua made the same mistake. You didn't seriously think that we would be defeated by such a pathetic force, did you? Ow, pipe down, you're giving me an early hangover. And don't you compare us to that little troublemaker of a Shi family, will you?
조심하세요, 오티스.
Be careful, Otis. His combat capabilities are leagues beyond those of his companions.
혼자서 여유를 부릴 이유가 있다. 그건
So that's why he's so sure of himself, I see.
소속과 이름.
Identify your name and allegiance. Really? You think I'd just tell you all that if you ask nicely? Working in this line of business? I have no name nor allegiance to give you, friend. I have no name to give. I have a title that others took the liberty of giving me. You tend to pick up 1 or 2 things after surviving for so long. He who emerges with a liquor bottle, only to fade into the nightly shadow. The world has deigned to call him the Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm. Alright, so this is a serious boss battle. Spider Roland is no joke. Just imagine how much worse would Furioso be with 8 limbs. Oh my goodness. And should I learn Chinese? I guess I'll be trilingual if I do. That would be good. Chinese is a pretty beautiful... Mandarin is a very beautiful language. Alright, let's see what you do. Gain Swig. At 3 stacks, heal 3 HP. At 5 stacks, gain attack power up and fragile next turn. Interesting. Or wait, attack up or... Did it say attack up or attack power up? Okay, I was thinking of like if it was offensive or attack. This is actually more dangerous. Let's see. Base power increase for every 5 bleed on target. He inflicts bleed count. Passives. At 50% HP, recover from stagger and end this turn. Fix this unit speed to 10 next turn. If this turn end, if in panics turns 0. This unit's panic does not change. Prioritizes Honglu. When hit during the combat phase, plus 20% damage for the turn during the combat phase. On Clash Lose, take plus 15% damage from skills. Deal 2% damage for every 1% missing health. At 70% HP, if this unit failed to hit Honglu with a skill, gain 3 offensive down. Oh, that's scary. This guy's gonna be a clashing monster. So he prioritizes Honglu. All these attacks are attacking Honglu. Okay.
짐승들의 재갈을 부르겠다. 친히 목을 떨궈주마.
회풍.
Oh. Are you kidding me? God. Sometimes favored is a lie. Games would say, this game would be like, oh, it's favored, you have a good chance of winning, it's favored, and then it's like, yeah, let's give you the worst luck known to man. Gato. Okay, Dark Flame. I was really expecting more, but oh well. We don't need to focus on that guy. We're definitely dominating with this. Or...
The blog of Limbus says drinking will not heal you. Don't trust the Evil Bruce Company propaganda.
Shit. Seems all these guys are prioritizing Honglu. I don't want to deal with them later, so...
순식간에 끝내죠.
But yeah, best not to trust... best not to trust that. Drinking will not heal you.
내 뒤.
Drinking is no bueno, depending on the situation. In fact, it might actually damage your liver.
일발장전.
Okay. Ooh, this one's different. Drunk.
Luke of T says a wawa 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 wawa.
Okay, he hasn't taken a swig, so... Oh, he loses swig if he loses clashes. So his main playstyle is that he relies on snowballing. Okay, I think we'll be fine as long as we keep him from snowballing. If we keep him from snowballing, we'll be A-okay.
순식간에 끝내죠.
I'm actually 5 feet tall. I'm so short. Ooh. Pocket size. Not even Sinclair size. Oh no. Night Drifter of the Sober Palm. Yeah, homeboy is not taking a drink at all. Ah! That was unfortunate. Oh, okay, this looks different. That is kind of scary looking. Okay. True Decapitation Death Blow. Gain 10 offensive level up. Gain 5. Dude, what the fuck? Okay. Okay. Oh man, we have no way of...
Limbus says that one TM that mine 15 run got absolutely wrecked by Otis, killing everyone with 40 plus offense level ups and 7th bullet shooting everyone.
Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, sometimes Otis is just like that. Okay, we have no way of winning a clash against this. Because he gains like... So basically this would be 8 more coin power, right? Or magic bullet autism. Oh. Okay. Oh, and he's even at 10 speed. Oh no. Fuck it, I'm doing this.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Faust actually protected us. Okay. Never mind then. My mom is actually shorter than me? Even shorter? Wow, that's crazy.
이 몸을 온단히 벌하심에 기꺼이
I'm gonna be real, I was really expecting to get hit, but I forgot about Faust's passive. Oh, he didn't do the scream.
길을 본다.
High alone and the shortened wand.
도려내라. 묘야.
But I'm fast and can do flips. That's an upside. That's good to know. Yeah, it must be easier to do flips with a smaller frame. Oh god. Ah! Oh shoot, I think we might win this. Yeah, we're gonna win this turn. Are we just gonna have to defeat these guys? No? Or...
한눈 팔지 마세요.
yeah.
메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Or like does beating the main boss.
무엄하군.
Ah. Oh. Well, that's kind of annoying. Fucking beat his ass and
이놈만 남았다.
then he kills Honglu anyway.
The plug of Limbus says no more Honglu frown.
Oh. Oh no, whatever shall we do? Oh, you're next. And the last one. How strangely confident you are. For someone who's failed to protect her master. He doesn't know that the sinners can come back from death. Oh, now that I've claimed young Master Baoyu's life, I should be free to clock out. There's no coming back from a crushed brain. Real shame. Had he stuttered under my tutelage, he could have almost matched me in skill. Dumbass. Yeah, honestly. And the intruder disappeared from the room without another word. And after a brief break, I revived the dead sinners. Just who could have possibly sent him?
아까 그 가치우라는 놈이 보낸 거 아니야?
Could be that Jiab Cube from earlier. You saw what the way he was glaring at the rich boy. I don't think so, because he must have already known about the revival abilities.
아까 홍무 씨를 보고 눈빛이 살벌해.
He wasn't the only one glaring daggers at Honglu, you know.
야,
Oi, you alright?
혹시
If your brain's feeling funny, ask him to turn the clock again.
돌려달라 해.
아니요.
No, it's just...
평소에서요.
This feels new to me.
원래는 여기서 습격이 있을
Whenever I
때는
was attacked in here,
건물이
this
하나씩
building
넓기만
felt
하다고
so
생각했었거든요.
infinitely vast.
그런데 여러분들이
But now that I'm here with all of you,
또 북적거리는
it feels so
거
crowded and alive.
그게 무슨 일이야?
And that's funny. How?
뭐 우리가 있으니까
Well,
든든하다는 말 아니겠어?
I imagine he's saying that he's happy we've got his back, to paraphrase. Yeah, I guess so. Have any of you ever played D&D? I have played it once.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있게.
Only once, though. It's quite... And I don't want to count Baldur's Gate because, yeah, it is D&D, but it's not like, you know, the... It's not the same, like... What's the word? Like, on-the-fly story building, you know? In my current campaign, it's starting this weekend, I'm gonna play a headless skeleton artificer monk that talks with a floating manga panels and will attack with them. That sounds kind of funny. I like that idea.
도련님, 떠나기 전에
Young master, I have brewed some Newer's tea. Will you imbibe some before departing?
안 마시겠다.
No way, Honglu. Remember how the envelope we received yesterday was torn open? Refuse it.
믿어서는 안 된다고요.
저는 괜찮아요.
I'm okay. I love some tea, Shiden. Thank you.
네, 도련님.
Yes, young master. If I ever play D&D, I'd probably be a cat person, not gonna lie. Oh, like a tabaxi? That would be pretty cool. Honglu sips Shiden's tea.
그러다가 혹시
Hey, that tea could be poison. I know we have Dante here, but you're being too reckless.
너무 무모하잖아요.
I can ride a manga panel and do tricks on them like a skateboard, pushing the cool skeleton stereotype to the extreme. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
단테님이 계셔서
I wasn't being reckless on account of having Dante around. If I was, and if it really had been poison, I would be needlessly hurting Dante in the process.
그저
I just,
수빈이 이렇게
even if she becomes a lot less friendly,
수빈인지
Shiden is
문제
Shiden.
없을 거라고 생각했어요.
So I thought it would be okay. That's when I realized that Shiden's odd change of character was reminiscent of those we had seen earlier in the back streets of District 8. Shiden went through a lot of revivals, didn't she?
맞아요. 제 가장
Yes.
가까운 시종이라
She was my closest maidservant.
있었거든요.
So she was on the most expensive version of life insurance. So when you say Shiden is still Shiden, you mean that her memories are intact.
네.
Yep.
생명보험
Life insurance doesn't actually decay your memory,
하지만
but still, you'll slowly
풍화되어 가는
erode away, like a stone weathering merciless gust,
깎여나가는 바위처럼
like a stone weathering
작아지고
mercilessly.
흐려지고
Wait,
마침내
erode away,
저 남지 않게 되죠.
like a stone weathering merciless gusts and rainstorms. The memory shrinks and shrinks, slowly losing its definition until the form itself is lost. It only leaves the faint sensation that the stone was once there, until it was no more.
하지만 전
But I
느낌만이라도
hope that faint sensation remains a warm remembrance to Shiren, at least. So, is it implying that, like, the more she dies, the more, like, it, like, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what the wording specifically means. Like, she remembers, but I'm guessing, like, the impact is not as powerful. I'm assuming. That's why, like, going through multiple revives would probably, like, make someone would be bad, because memory problems. Also, to prove that my weapons were monk weapons, I had to prove that they had left all earthly pleasures and given a no marry promise, and I proved it, and now I can bonus attack with them. Nice. Regardless, we left her to her job and made our way to the palanquin that was waiting to take us to the round 2 venue.
사활을 건 전쟁을 앞두고 있을 때 가장 먼저
When
해야
marching out to meet your foes in a deadly war. Normally, most sinners would have laughed Otis off for being overdramatic, but today, they were all listening intently to her every word. We've already had several close run-ins with the candidates and their factions. Well, it's not that she's dying. It is more she's getting increasingly drugged. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. That's how I took it. And even the formidable Heisho pack. We've already had several close run-ins with the candidates and their factions, and even the formidable Heisho pack. Those experiences were more than enough to convince us that this was the time to take her seriously.
추적의 정보에 대해 알아내는
We must first learn as much as possible about our primary foe,
우리에게 제일
the one that poses us the greatest threat, if you will,
가치.
and that is Jia Q.
그자에 대해 아는
So let's list everything we've learned about that individual so far.
잘린 사람의 목을
Well, we know that he has no problems with bloodying his own hands. Remember how he grabbed those decapitated heads? And we know that he tried to ensure that both our team and Shichun's wouldn't participate in the family hierarch war.
자로라는 강한 흡수.
We are also aware that he is flanked by Zilu, a mighty Heisho, and Jigon, a strategist.
더군다나 어제 보낸 자격도 그 사람이 보낸 것 같지 않아?
And it seems like he was the one who sent the assassinations from last night too, right?
네.
Yeah, we know that he's definitely wary of us, so we should also stay on guard. I still don't think that he's the one who sent the assassinations, because one, why didn't he send the Heisho? And two, like... And two, like... There was another thing. There was another thing that made me think that this can't be Jia Q. But I'm not sure what. But it can't be him. I don't think so.
아시다시피 이곳
As we all know by now,
오래전부터 존재해왔던 사씨
as we all know by now, Dagyuan Yuan is led by 4 ancient and great houses: the Jia, the Shi, the Shui, and the Wang.
제가 태어나기 전
Ever since the times before our own birth, this place was a den of political intrigue, a jungle where a single misstep could spell your death. Today, the Jia family holds the most power and influence among the 4,
그 덕에 저는 조금 더 부유하고
which means that I was at the top of the world, afforded a life of luxury and leisure, the kind of envious life that everyone looks up to and aspires to attain.
그리고 치우 형님은
But Big Brother Q,
그 바닥 아래
he was beneath even the rock bottom of the same world.
바닥.
Rock bottom,
뭔가에
a metaphor for odds, perhaps.
비유가 아니라면 바닥 아래에 있었다는 것은
If it isn't, then I presume he's implying that someone pushed Jia Q to the depths.
네.
Yes, many hands pushed him towards the cliff until there was no more room for him to back up to,
형님에게 남
until his only remaining choice was to plummet.
치우 형님은
Brother Q is
가문의
the last surviving descendant of the annihilated Kong family. Hmm? Yet his surname was Jia, was it not?
어머니 쪽
His mother was from the Kong family. Ah,
그런
how...
아마도 그 사람은
My hand was probably one of the many that pushed him off the cliff.
저는
I don't think you're the kind of person to do something like that, Honglu. I don't think that's what he means, Sinclair. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be like a... Like the parents think that this member of the family is the most viable for whatever reason. Because Honglu is definitely like the only one with the title of like the Jade of the family. And like there was just something about Q that just gives that vibe that the other members of the family were deemed more important, I'm assuming. At least that's just my analysis.
애써 보여주시지 않아.
No need to make excuses for me.
할머니와
Envy and
어르신들의
jealousy came
시기에
about from my grandmother and the elders' favoritism.
까마득히 높은 건물이
And where is
있을
the
때
zenith?
그
So
바닥
exists a
구하기는
nadir.
숨어들어도 벗어날
Hiding
수
won't let
없는
me get away from it,
받아들일
so I'm
생각이
going to accept it. Honglu remained placid throughout that entire reveal, as though he was making some innocent commentary about the weather and the clouds going by. In fact,
엄지와 붓.
watch out for the ones working with the thumb, too. It was Ryoshi who appeared to be more agitated than he was. The thumb? Oh, that walking brick shithouse from earlier. Lei Heng. You're weirdly worried, Ryoshi. Don't you usually just...
강한
It's because he's powerful. Silence descended in the palanquin.
류슈가 누구 보고 순순히 강하다고
Has
한 건
Ryoshu ever called anyone straight up powerful before? No one replied. Lin Dayu.
I wait with my mum to pick my starter and she's like, oh, the bunny's so cute, she's gonna pick it right. I take it the road and I'm like, oh, you have to evolve into a muckle firefighting laddie, aren't you?
I was gonna say something. You know, I find it strange that they're not talking about the other members of the family. I'm assuming maybe the... No, never mind. What? Oh yeah, that's just a blurb that we have. Yeah, that's just
I don't know.
on the Twitch side of things. It's a Pokemon thing about the Scottish girl.
Now I have all the colors of the rainbow, and I can unleash my true gay power. Now everyone's my boyfriend.
Oh my god, the blurbs just keep going. Alright, we have arrived at the
Blue says we also have TTS to do stuff like //////////////// It's very fun here.
Yep. That's just a normal day in the Moody Guts Gamer channel. We have arrived at the venue for the second round of the evaluation. We found ourselves at some kind of deep subterranean area with multiple lifts installed inside it. Some contestants were already rising on those lifts, but most of them had elected to remain down here to quietly and furtively discuss their strategies. As for us, we're slowly getting used to our presence, drawing the attention of every single person in the room the moment we entered. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Like, the cast here is pretty diverse, you know?
참가자분들은 각자 승강기를 탄 후 위로 올라와 주시면 됩니다.
Contestants must now each board their lifts and ascend. Well then, should we get going too? I feel like we're drawing way too much attention, so let's... But we were stopped by a voice calling us.
오라버니.
Oh, you! The person from the flashback. Oh, I didn't read.
Limbus says Riensang is no tas and nijid and cheat Riensang is no tas and nijid and cheat Riensang is no tas and nijid and cheat Iri and sang is no tas and nijid and cheat Iri and sang is no tas and nijid and cheat Iri and sang is no tas and nijid and cheat Iri and sang Jason no tas and nijid and cheat Iri and sang is no tas and nijid and cheat Iri and sang is no tas and nijid and cheat Iri and sang is no tas and nijid and cheat Iri and sang is no tas and nijid and cheat Iri and sang is no tas and nijid and Chitiri and Sangis notice I Nijid and Chitiri and Sang is Natasa and Nijid and Chitiri and Sang is Natasa and Nijid and Chitiri and Sang is Natasa and Nijid.
This doesn't even sound like a... This doesn't even sound like a sentence. But yeah, Ryan Song is not a sinking identity, which I agree with. Yeah, he drains sinking count way too quickly, and he seems more like poised than sinking. So, I agree. Big brother Bao Yu. Da Yu.
그간 안녕하셨나요?
Have you been well? I'd seen a child who looked just like her a few times in Honglu's memories. I remember her beaming at Honglu as she made a mound of petals with one hand. The hype moments in Aura Team? But now she looked on at him without a discernible emotion, a spear in the very same hand.
대요. 네가 가주대전에
다유.
참가하게 될 줄은 몰랐네.
I didn't think you'd be participating in the family hierarchy war.
잊으셨나요, 오라버니?
Have you forgotten that my family cannot exist unless we are in service of greater houses?
지금은
I am but a blade serving a clan from the Shui family.
그렇구나.
I see. For Big Sis Bao Chai's family.
네.
Yes,
그러니
I will be fighting in service of
남은
others to the last of my days.
싸우다 죽게 되겠죠.
대요.
Dayu. Honglu took a step forward, but she raised her hand and pushed him away. It was not a threat, but a gesture carried such implicit resoluteness that it brought Honglu to a stop.
대요. 나는 곧 대관원을 떠날 거야.
Dayu, I'll be departing Dagyuan soon. The elders have commanded me to leave here and experience more of the world.
떠난다고요?
You're leaving Dagyuan? So you leave me now, still refusing to illuminate me the truths about that day. Why? Why won't you stop smiling like that? Then
I don't know.
I hope you'll never come back here again.
한때는 정답게 지내는
We shared an intimate bond once, yet all is for naught.
지금은
Now I'm
하나도
unbound
남고
by
고뇌가
the heavens, unbound by the dirt. Wait, I should probably do that again.
Madi7744 says, no/back.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's crazy. Now I am unbound by the heavens, unbound by the dirt.
이 마음엔
Still
기쁨도
lies this heart of mine now, with emptiness wrought.
꽃이 필 때는 그것이 사랑스럽지.
Blossom may be lovely now, but its wilted sharpen the blade of woe, the blade of hurt. Our meeting never should have come to pass.
너는 언제나
You always say things that are difficult and saddening to hear.
제 장례는 일찌감치 치렀고 뒤늦게
My own
의논된
funeral was held long ago, and now, having met you for the final time,
부디
when we meet our ends here,
서로 죽을 때는 형체도 남지
may we
않게 될
each
하나의
become a lone
그대로
thread of
바람에
formless
흔들리길
smoke
바랄게.
to be scattered to the winds. With that, Dayu walked away from us.
아, 여러분들께는
Ah,
소개를 미처 못 해드렸네요.
Looks like I forgot to introduce her to everyone.
어렸을 때 잠깐
She's someone with whom I had a brief connection in my childhood. Though I guess our reunion was made under pretty unfavorable circumstances. That she had come here in service of another candidate means that we'll be enemies the next time we meet. Yisung trailed off without
The Fog of
vocalizing.
Limbus says, if there is a certain Sinclair, is there an uncertain Sinclair?
I don't know. Yisung trailed off without vocalizing that sentiment and sighed.
인연이란 건 이토록
Connections are such a fickle thing, after all. Honglu muttered with a faint hint of loneliness as we entered the grand lift, enclosed by our 4 pillars. The lift rises ploddingly. When I looked down, I could see the other candidates still waiting for their lifts, looking up at us, the candidates whose fate may or may not intermingle with our own in this battle.
너는 결코 이곳에서 살아나갈 수 없다.
Oh, Jiabayu! You will never leave this place alive! No matter what it takes, we'll cut off your head! No matter what it takes! I don't even think that's the right voice for him. I don't know. Someone screamed bitterly from beneath us, but the lift doesn't stop.
홍루군,
Young Honglu,
우리가 앞으로 만나게
are we to
될
battle
사람은
villains henceforth in this quest?
확인인 건가?
저들에게는
But to them,
저희가
we are the
아닌
villains. Oh, he looks so sad here.
것이겠죠? 그렇다면 저희에게도
Then they will be
친구가
evil in
아닌
our
것이죠?
eyes? It's a distinction without a difference.
분명한 건 앞으로 만날 자들
Hold on, I
중에서
gotta read chat. This has been going on for a long time. If you use Rhinesong just to get full stop and some other poise/index IDs, an index dawn is not that bad for syncing as Rhinesong is. Yeah, I've heard that she's pretty good for it. Also, if you want to drain all syncing count and /potency, just get Syncing Deluge, Spice Bush. Yeah, that's also very true. And you get a lot of benefit with the high damage. You're really gonna like 8:30? I'm excited for it. I can't wait. Also, welcome to the stream. I want ego gifts. Glad to have you here. The hype moments and aura team? Are we talking about poise? Well, whichever is the case, I'm pretty sure that
적과 아군의
trying to
분명한
draw a
건
clear line between enemies and allies
보여줄
won't
거야.
mean much. It seems that we finally arrived at our destination as the lift slowed down. We were greeted by a sight at first glance appeared as though it belonged outside, but we were clearly within the confines of Hongguan. Underneath the blue sky were two metal gates leading to a massive looming structure. Red lights flickered ominously around the building.
이 넓은 공간을 건물 밖으로
Looks like they decorated this huge space to look like the outside.
돈을 얼마나 쏟아부었으려나?
I can't even fathom how much money it must have poured out into this project. Oh yeah, you kind of see the walls and ceiling here. Family hierarchy valuations round 2. A disembodied voice echoed from the speakers with a buzz.
시작.
Begins now. The door to the lift that carries us up here closes shut. Oh, I finally recognize where we are.
이제 알겠네요.
Wait, no. Maybe that's not the right voice. Oh, I finally recognize where we are.
와본 적
You've been here before?
여기는
This place is
옛날에 공시가
the site of the former H Corp that was once headed by the Kong family.
아직 그때의 상처가 채 아물지 않은
This place still bleeds from the wounds
이제
made
새로운 피가 또
made
덮어지잖아요.
them. I wonder if we will be spilling fresh blood over them today. We were surrounded by the loud and crowded bustle of the teeming audience. Actually, there is an uncertain Sinclair and Claire. Read his voice lines and uptie story. Alright. Not for you, Moody, just for confirmation. Okay. Is Honglu smiling? Is Honglu smiling still, as he always has since our first meeting? I turned around to face him, only to see a much younger Honglu. The deep sorrow in the child's eyes was about to overflow, as if ready to burst into tears. God. I'm still worried about what Honglu must have gone through to, like, make him smile like that. There's a dungeon?! Oh no. Oh no, no, no. This early on, too? Okay. Wait. Am I even going to be able to reach... Hold on, I'm kind of uncertain now.
모든 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠어.
Cause, like, am I even gonna reach...
들 앞에서 서러워하는 꽃 장례 지내는 사람이요.
Am I even gonna reach 8:30 if I have a dungeon to go through? Welcome to the dungeon of Canto 8. Oh my. O garden of sorrows, O garden sorrow bearer, lamenter at the flower funeral.
꽃갈피 홀로 들고
Flower rake in hand, teardrops in eyes.
빈 가지 뿌려진 눈물엔
You carve blood-stained tears upon branches floral.
어젯밤 뜰
I heard
밖에서
yesternight
슬픈 노래가
from the
들리는
garden a song of grief,
그것은 꽃
an elegy for a flower
새 녹색
and a bird departing,
가는 봄이 안타까워도 할 수
availed not to hold the parting spring.
그 수많은
Surrendered I become,
그저
heeding the endless woe sans relief.
이제 알겠느냐? 너는 할 수 있는 게
Is this Jiamu? Do you understand, child? There's nothing you can do.
그러니
Thus, in the silent, windless sands, stood only the desolate ruins of a building, swept through and thoroughly destroyed by a brutal, unstoppable force that was determined to leave nothing in its wake.
The plug of Limbus says, oh no, the Virgil chair.
Oh my god, the Virgil chair! Holy shit. Are we gonna hear Bury the Light? If you look at it differently, LCB and LCCB are a group of terrorists disturbing normal people and sometimes killing them just to get some golden souvenir that looks like a branch. I guess so, if you really think about that. Dig up the darkness. Yeah. Yeah, that's Virgil in another universe. Dig up the darkness. Remember the day ruin came to the Kong family. Remember the day. Wait. Remember the day ruin came to the Kong family, who have brought this destruction upon themselves through their grave transgressions. Remember, to violate the laws of Hongyuan is no tragedy. As such, it warrants no pity, only humiliation and scorn. This site of history stands as a monument to the inevitability of karma. So this is the annihilated Kong family's building? Ishmael asked Honglu, having read the plaque on the building.
네, 맞아요.
Yes, it is.
지금은 사용하지 않는
And it's no longer in use.
그렇다면 이 안에
So everyone's inside this building must have been...
도대체 어떤
What
죄를 지었길래
kind of transgressions could they have possibly committed to deserve to be destroyed like this?
이만한 건물이 뿌리째 폐허가 되었다는 건
If it was something that laid waste to a building of such magnitude, with such totality, it cannot have been a mere strife between the syndicates or fixers. Something must have happened here. Nothing less of a war to leave such ruins behind.
맞아요. 아무리 도시라고
You're right.
하더라도
It was
흔히 볼 수
unusual,
있는 풍경은
even
아닐
for the
거예요.
city.
머리가 이곳에 왔어.
And that's because the head was here. Honglu replies, like it was the most obvious answer to a complicated question.
머리
The head? Wait,
금기를 어겼군요. 공시 사람들이.
wait! You mean, wait, hold up. You mean to tell me the leader of the entire country was here? So the Kong family broke a taboo,
그다음엔
and the sweepers came to clean up anything that was left behind,
금기와 관련된 모든
to erase any sign,
남겨놓지 않기 위해.
whatever it was that violated the taboo. The head must be a really terrifying entity, if the mere mention of it could cause the sinners to shrink so much. As we were ambling aimlessly with this revelation,
2차 심사까지 올라오신 후보자 여러분, 환영합니다.
Welcome to round 2 of the evaluation, brave contestants. A disembodied but sonorous and excited voice broke the silence through the speakers. Of course not. I think there's no information is that the city is ruled by one person or more. Oh, okay. I mean, I think it would make sense if it was ruled by multiple people, but like, still. As there were numerous complaints regarding the possibility partially issues As there were numerous complaints regarding the possible partially issues with our previous host, please understand that I will be taking over as the host with the start of the second round. Looks like the Jia Zheng got kicked off from the host seat. Oi, hold on a minute. Up there, are they? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's where they were watching. Don't tell me we have to. Don't tell me we've got live audiences. What initially appeared to be dilapidated rooftop was revealed to be where the spectator seats were installed. They were filled to the brim, to the point where I couldn't spot a single empty seat. By saying that the head was here, they mean that the arbiters and the claws were here? Oh, okay. Alright, now I'm understanding. It would be reasonable to assume that they are indeed spectators, considering the way the seats are arranged. There were some unfortunate troubles in the first round, yes, but hey, this is our once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to watch the family hierarchy evaluation live and in person. Is it worth it or what? We wanted to give as many people as possible the opportunity to witness this history in the making. Alrighty then, before we get the game rolling, please give the contestants a round of applause and cheer. Let them meet this challenge as their best selves. Alright, here's our spoiler for Lobotomy Corporation, along with the library technically. Oh, okay. Holy mackerel, what a shit show. They're sitting on their arses, popping popcorn into their mouths while we're stuck shitting bricks down here. I'm sure they've been placing bets all night. Though, I doubt many of them bet on us. They'll regret that. By the way, we're still indoors, right? Didn't we descend deep into a basement? Even if we did ride a lift upward, how come there's a blue sky above us? Honglu explained that we were still within the subterranean area of Hongyuan, but most of the sinners were having a hard time believing that with the pale blue sky behind them. I mean, you can kind of see the little textures if you look closely. Though this is a practice limited to the affluent class of Hongyuan, many have taken to installing artificial environments within their rooms. In fact, there are several buildings within the Dagyuan Yuan decorated in much the same manner. Yes, the road taken to visit the elders is similarly decorated, always so sunny and green. And it feels more like the outside than the actual outside. So what's that? I realized that what Rodeo was looking at was a parasol. It was installed in such a random place that I doubt it was actually there for anyone to sit under. Oh, that's a parasol. I know what a parasol is, alright? I'm asking what that old thing is doing down here all on its own. Honglu tilted his head, thinking. A real big shot who thought the claws watched the whole who brought the claws watched the whole thing from that seat.
그러니 4대 가문이 저 파라솔을 구태여 치우지 않은 이유는
The 4 houses left the parasol there because they wanted it to be a lasting reminder, a warning for the remaining houses too. A real what? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, a real big shot. I just yeah, someone was a real big shot there. That was a chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Reminder? Reminder for what?
허락되지 않은 것을 함부로
That we mustn't seek what is not permitted to us.
분수에 맞게
That we should know our place, live the life we deserve, and part from this world the way we deserve. Said the elders.
어르신들이 말씀해 주셨답니다.
The Delta Rod is real, honestly.
이제 들어갈까요?
Shall we enter now? While we all gaped about like fish out of the water in this unfamiliar environment, Honglu casually walked ahead of us into the building like he was out on a mundane stroll. I know you said you heard it all from the family elders, but you saw everything that happened here, didn't you? All of it. Honglu paused, then turned around.
네.
Yes,
아마도
I
그렇다.
probably did. I'm starting to have less and less of an idea as to what his smile really means. Honglu's level rises to 55. Ah, dang, if I knew that, I would have... Oh god, we're getting so much story. I forgot that we're going to, the dungeon. Which means that the result of the second round of the family hierarchy evaluation will become the final results of the event. In other words, the contestant who comes first place in this round will become our next honored and venerable hierarch. Aha! As I speak, I've just been informed that the candidates have all arrived safely to their starting positions. Now, are you ready to get round 2 rolling? Don Quixote was the only one who gave an enthusiastic reply. Now, what must be done? Mark the first bastion we see. What else? This is supposed to be a simple battle after battle, isn't it? Oh my! Looks like we have some hot-headed contestants here, raring to go even before my introductions are complete. But don't you think it would be helpful for you to hear the full set of rules and regulations before getting into the game? You heard her. Dear candidates, please inspect the area near your entrance points. Wait. Please inspect the area near your entrance points to locate a bundle of coins with a rope threaded through them. Oh, this must be the what the voice speaketh of. Pray, what might be the purpose of these round curiosities? Money? Hey, there's that familiar jingle jangle. Maybe it's some sort of local currency? Guys, the host just told us to let her finish, didn't she? And now, those coins have just become the most important thing in the world. Want to know why, friends? That's because, from this very moment, these coins represent how much life each of the candidates have left. Life tokens, if you will. Huh? Thou must make haste and take these tokens of life, young Honglu. Thy life dependeth on thee. Blood drained from Don Quixote's face as she hastily tried to return the bundle of coins to Honglu, but Heathcliff casually snatched it out of her hands. Let me see that last. These look like coins, but aren't actually cash. So how are these life tokens again? By now, you must be wondering something like, so how are these life tokens again? And you would be absolutely right to ask that question. Allow me to now explain the rules of the second round of the family hierarchy evaluations. Each candidate must keep their coins secured by the rope threaded through them and attached to the bundle to their waists. Hiding them, swallowing them, hanging only some of them on your waist, and keeping the rest in your pockets. Basically, any behavior that does not allow them to be on full display at all times is cause for disqualification. Disqualification. Oi! Take this rope now! Quick faffing about it and tie it around your waist. Weren't you the one who snatched it away? Each of you have been given 3 coins at the start of the game. If you lose all your coins, you will be immediately eliminated. Young Ishmael, thou must tie the desperate's knot upon the bundle of coins. Never let this knot be undone. Yep, working on it already. I don't think there's any need to hurry. The second round, you will have a total of 2 hours to collect as many coins as you can. Might want to get on it, because the candidates' rankings will be decided by the number of coins they each have. So that's how I'm supposed to hang it. Oh, be careful with that. Relax. Short of a sword cutting through, it's staying put. I've seen to that. 3 coins hung around Honglu's waist, threaded by a rope. And with that, let the second round of the hierarchy evaluation commence! The second round begins, and the 2-hour time limit begins as well. Yay. It's one thing to keep our coins as safe as possible from any candidates we might come across, but it also means that our only means of gaining more coins is by taking them from other candidates. Good point. Unless we're informed of a new rule mid-game, we must also prioritize taking as many coins as we can from the other candidates. Yeah, the host said that our ranks are decided by how many coins we have. The subject of the first round of the hierarchy evaluation must be an open secret for a long time. To find a clue towards freedom from aging and death. However, the only information that has been made public regarding the second round of the evaluation is that it will be a martial contest. Indeed, there must be secret rules or rules that the host has intentionally neglected to reveal to us. However, it is of a high likelihood that, in terms of informational advantage, all participants in the game are equally under-equipped. This leads to the prediction that, should we engage in our usual form of confused brawls, we should at least place somewhere in the middle of the pack. Don't be such a downer, Fowl. We gotta make it to the top 2 at least to get what we came here for. Well, at least we're not under attack yet. Sinclair gingerly scouts the area ahead, or the surrounding area, anxious that another candidate might suddenly jump out of nowhere and snatch Honglu's coins away. No enemy movements detected yet. Otis muttered something similar as she marched forward, on high alert and standing protectively next to Honglu's bundle of coins. Not sure if it's a good thing, but at least the huge size of this building means that we won't be running into the other candidates left and right. Peeping machines. They're everywhere. I'm seeing some people making threatening gestures at the cameras up here. But please, be informed of this rule. You break a camera, you pay up with a coin of your own. Pretty sure she just made up that rule. We should be able to keep moving by following this hallway. Despite everything, Honglu still remains calm. Honglu, you've been down here before, haven't you? Unkillable giant mosquitoes enhanced with crack? That is quite the sentence I have read. Also, welcome to the stream, Delts. Glad to have you here. Welcome back. Honglu, you have been here before, haven't you? I have, but I don't suppose any other candidates have. Oh, except for Big Brother Q, maybe. Besides, anyone who's ever set foot in here already. Honglu stopped. At least we won't have to worry about getting lost, so that's nice. He was absolutely about to spill something before he decided to bite his tongue, right? So, guys, I have this weird sinking feeling that I just can't seem to shake. Sinking? Where? Dagyuan-yon. That place was huge, right? Like, stupidly huge, right? Like, think about it. We chatted a while on that palanquin before we got anywhere near Honglu's room. Yeah, apparently they have deer frolicking in the garden. A whole lake to themselves. I'm here. Welcome to the stream, Cassidy. Glad to have you here again. We are currently in the dungeon right now. Yeah, I already read that. I was shaving for an hour and a half, Lamau. Dang. I mean, yeah, shaving does take a while, you know. Right, so why are they holding the family hierarch evaluations at some creepy abandoned building like this when they've got so much, they've got more than enough space to spare here? I used up the whole razor already and it's not even done that well, but I'm happy. That's good. That's what matters. Simple. Art deserves an exhibition of equal extravagance. Okay, but why? Why drag us all the way out here? It's almost like they're trying to show us something. Show us what? The pride and glory of Dagyuan-yon. Wait, is it Dagyuan-yon? Wait, I might actually have been mispronouncing this, because I feel like that sounded strange. Is it pronounced Dagyuan-yon? Eon? Dagyuan-yon? Dagyuan-yon. And the cautionary tale of the house of the Kong family. So, that's the prospective hierarch, and the other candidates would be reminded of their downfall. We weren't asking you, intruder, here to ambush us. I don't know, honestly. The sinners all immediately took a defensive stance at the sudden appearance of a different candidate. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not here to fight you guys. Saw you guys earlier. Back during the first round. I also saw that interesting healing method of yours. I'm guessing that's what you used to get past the first round of the Hierarch War. Do you know this guy, Honglu? Nope. But I think he's from the Wang family, though I haven't exchanged many words with him before. Wang Zhao. Not surprised that you don't know who I am. It's not like I gave you much of a chance to get to know me. I was always the type to prefer sitting in my room and passing the time reading books. If he's not here to fight, is he here to make an alliance? Listen here, fella. We're not here to make any friends, right? We've already had enough bad experiences with that. With it as is. Yeah, totally. I get you guys. I'm not here to make an alliance either. I just thought that maybe we could at least travel together, given that our goals don't seem to clash. I'm not actually here looking to become the next hierarch. My goal is, how should I put this? More like wanting to become a pal in a game of Xiangqi. I have enough self-awareness to know that even a Jew is too much for me. Or Jew? Let me give you a demonstration. Catch. Mercel defiantly snatched the coins out of the air with one hand. Dang, nice catch, Mer. Is this a real coin? One of those life tokens or whatever? Feel free to bite into it if you don't believe me. Oi, bite into it! That method of material discernment is ineffective for coins not made from soft metals such as gold. Why would you just... Are you sure this is a good strategy? Well... I'm sure our dear host has something to say about that. The host's voice buzzed from the speaker not long after Wang Zhao's reply. Aha! A candidate has willingly handed over his coin to another. Yes, of course. The candidates are permitted to trade coins and favors amongst each other without necessarily having to take them by force. You may use it to convince others to do your bidding, or use them to formulate various other strategies. Then the decision to use coins as representation of tokens is symbolically appropriate. The host doesn't immediately catch on what's going on, huh? It took her a moment to react to what Ryoshu was doing in front of the camera, too. A highly discernible observation, Executive Manager. It appears that she chimes in to add commentary based on the actions of each candidate. It is to keep the audience informed on the actions of the candidates. I knew it. We don't have to take the coins by force, after all. Wang Zhao muttered with some satisfaction once the speakers fell silent again. So, would you like to have this back now? Don't worry about it. Consider it my token of appreciation for helping me figure out the game. Sure, thanks for the coin, I guess. But are you sure it's a good strategy to just give away your coin like that? Probably not. If my goal was to come in first place... But, like I said earlier, I'm more of a prey animal than a predator. Prey animals like myself have to remain highly aware of our surroundings and observe. And once you get good enough at that, you'll see which of the prospective candidates should hold the most coins. Submissive family? Yay. And that's my strategy. Oh, and that's us, huh? Are you saying that we're the team that deserves to hold the highest number of coins? Hey, I'm starting to feel pretty optimistic. It's real refreshing to have someone recognize us like this, you know?
입에 발린 말이다. 저런 고리타분한 유형은 어딜 가나 있는 법이니.
He's trying to butter us up. This man is just another boring old wielding schemer. Still, we're already at 4 coins right from the get-go. I'd say good start, huh?
정말 1등이라도 하는 거 아니려나.
We might actually end up coming in first place at this rate.
그래서
It's just one coin, Sinclair. Calm down.
초반에는 정보의 격차가 승부를 가릴 수 있어.
So what do you say? Informational advantage can be pretty significant. A pretty significant variable this early in the game.
나는 너희의
I follow you, seek my chances, and feel out the game, while you gain information.
적당히 서로
It's a win-win, right? We
적절한
both get
시기에
what we want, and we'll go our separate ways when the time is right. What should we do? I don't think he looks agile enough to stab us in the back and steal our coins. Sinclair asks, giving Wang Zhao a side eye. I think he makes a decent case. It's not like he's offering us an alliance out of the blue. Like he said, I think it's a nice win-win strategy for both parties.
어떻게 하시겠습니까?
The decision is yours, Executive Manager. It does not seem like he has any ulterior motives.
우세를 앞세워 동전을 더 요구하는 방법도 있을 겁니다.
Gato. Perhaps we could use our superior motives, our superior numbers, to demand more coins from him in return for letting him accompany us.
게임이 동전 한 개에
A net profit of 1 additional coin has already been secured. If alliance with this individual causes you concern, it would not be a rational choice to simply cut ties while we are ahead. The sinner's arguments all sound pretty reasonable, so I tried to signal Honglu, the actual candidate of the finally higher war, but... Any thoughts on this, Honglu?
어느 쪽이어도
I think they all sound pretty nice. His reply is terse, cheery, and thoughtless. It seemed to me that he was still unwilling to make a single choice. Let's accept his offer. Otis, please keep an eye out for any signs of betrayal.
맡겨만 주십시오.
You may place the utmost faith in me to carry out that task, Executive Manager.
잘 부탁드려요. 왕자
Let's do this, Wang Zhao.
그래.
Okay, Jia Bayu. Let's.
여전히
So, are you still the favorite child of Da Yuanyang?
가부.
Jia Baoyu extends his greetings to you.
아, 그래.
Ah,
여기가 왔구나.
welcome, little Baoyu.
오랜만이구나.
It has been a while, Baoyu.
오가.
Answer them, Baoyu. You're a good boy, hmm?
네.
Okay.
역시 언제 봐도 어여쁘게 빛나고 있네요.
Still as prettious and lustrous as always.
대관원의
He truly is the unchanging, precious jade of Daguanian. You must be so happy to have him, Venerable Jiamu. Ah,
제가 그 가보기야?
so he's that Jia Baoyu kid.
뭐야?
Really? I thought he'd look more special, I guess.
별거 없어 보이네.
Oh, he's actually pretty unimpressive in person. Oh yeah, Mom told me about him.
조용히 해.
Shh, shh,
함부로 말 걸지 마.
child, you can't just talk to him. Ah, I think he just looked at me.
마주친 것 같아. 그런데 걔가 왜 그렇게 예쁨을 받는 거야?
So why do they all love him so much?
몰라.
I don't know, maybe they painted his insides with gold or something.
좋겠다.
Must be nice to be loved and coddled by everyone the moment you're born.
그런데 쟤
But why does he look so gloomy?
저 아이는 죽을
That
때까지
child never suffered.
괜찮네요.
That child will never suffer once to his dying days.
그러게요.
Yeah, I envy him for that, but I don't know. 38k points, Moody? Can you hear the bells tolling? Oh no.
저 애는 왜 얼굴에 미소하는
I am scared. I don't know why he's such a smileless child. Ain't these memories for Clockhead's eyes only? Why can't we see it too? Huh? You saw that too? It appears that the gradual reconstruction of the Golden Bow is expanding Dante's ability to peer into the fathoms. Is it? I'm not so sure myself. It is enough for now, Dante. Perhaps these powers will become controllable in the future, to be used as one sees fit. Didn't think this is how I'd be sharing my childhood with everyone. If Wang Zhao had also made it into the Dungeon of the Fathoms alongside the rest of us, he must have seen Honglu's past as well. What are you guys all standing around for? Don't tell me your strategy is to sit here and wait for the whole thing to blow over, is it? But it seems that the vision was for our eyes only. Unlike the Honglu we know, the younger version of him did not even have a trace of that familiar smile. His eyes were fixed to the ground in silence. That was all he did. Alright. Another coin, huh? How many... Okay, so Honglu deals 2% more damage. I really want to get there because... Oh, we don't have to use... Oh well. Oh man, I just realized Ishmael is actually low level. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Oh, wait. Mercel 2? Oh, Mercel is also low level? I thought he was level 53. Huh. Okay, maybe I should leave the dungeon and level up. You can manage? And it's only 4 points you can manage. That's not what... That's not exactly what I'm worried about. It's 8:30 that I'm worried about. I want to draw big boobs? Alright, then you should. Nothing is truly stopping you. All you need is a pen and pencil. A pen and paper. Or a pencil and paper. Or a marker and paper. Just whatever you want. Like the cat? The kitty cat? What about the kitty cat? Okay, that was a lot shorter than I thought. Hold on. I'm gonna... Hold on, let me get to the checkpoint first. I'm honestly wondering if, like, I should just do this, but... I don't know. Because, like, I really want to try out House of Spiders. Where was the team I was going for? It was Burn and Rupture. Oh man, Gregor's also low level. Crayons too? Yeah, crayons. Hold on. Man, there's so many teams that I want to try out. There's like a million of them. Hold on, I'm fixing up my bleed team because I want to take some of them out. Because they're not doing anything, I guess. Anyway, let's level up Ishmael. Yeah. Hold on. We can go for 4, 12, just 4 and 12 for each of these guys. I guess 3 for Mercel. Dang. I didn't think that the dungeon... Honestly, I didn't think that the dungeon is gonna appear this early. I probably should change the title, because I don't think I can reach 330 by this point. Oh, don't worry. Wait, about the... Oh, wait, I'm guessing they want me to... Okay, hold on. I want to get support. Does anyone have that Heathcliff? Yeah. Oh wait, shit, never mind. I didn't level up this Ishmael. Let me get back to Rupture Burn. Boobcliff? Boobcliff. God, that's definitely like one of the hottest male identities in the game. There's more content later? Oh, okay. I agree, yeah, honestly. I fucking love Limbus Company and and the sex appeal of the characters. Because like lots of gacha games have to like be like, oh my god, look at them in a swimsuit. But then in this game it's like, oh yeah, they show a little bit of cleavage and then everyone freaks the fuck out. Alright, what's in here? I don't care, I will deal with the... I'm not reading the lore. I mean, we did get a beach episode. Yeah, but we didn't even get into swimsuits. Oh, I was supposed to click that, huh. We traversed down the hallway Hong Lu found, walking in awkward, depressed silence, until Wang Zhao broke it. I've been meaning to ask, are the rumors true? I'm definitely the Virgilius of the community, the stereotypical shonen anime fan. Ah. It was to mock beach episodes? Yeah, I guess so. What rumors? The rumors that Jia Shichun lost her Heisho pack. Hey, who knows? Tell me something valuable and I might just hand over another coin. Wang Zhao suggested, gesturing broadly at the coins dangling from himself. Unfortunately, I lost touch with Shichun after we arrived at Hongyuan. So I don't know any details myself. Alright. Okay, I guess we'll see in due time. As you know, losing your Heisho pack is a bigger loss than losing a limb. If the rumors are true, then she must have a pretty hard time out here. Jiashi-chun. I wonder if she's doing okay.
언제나 그랬듯
She'll be okay,
괜찮을
like
거예요.
always.
씩씩한
She's a plucky one after all. Somehow Honglu ended up comforting Sinclair. As we continued down the hallway, chatting, we eventually found ourselves before a shut gate.
들어가 보죠.
Let's head inside. Upon entry, you will no longer travel to any other nodes of the dungeon. Okay. Oh, by the way, Lou, just so you can see the... Oh, wait, I can't go back? Oh, no. I didn't know... I mean, I did just read that, so... I was gonna show Lou what we were talking about, but... Oh, well. This place looks like a laboratory. No tats? Oof. There's nothing left. Not even a faint blood fragrance. Though I sense a scurrying rat. A rat? Know who you are talking to before you insult them. Who are you? You know, this is funny because he's saying that to Ryoshu. Oh man. That's like like now that I know like only bits and pieces of her lore, it's like, wow, that is the that is the funniest thing to say to someone. We're a different candidate's clan.
안녕하세요.
Hi, I'm Baoyu of the Jia family. It's like asking the skater kids to not skate somewhere. You do know some saying that is going to make them go there? Yeah. Honglu extended a placid greeting. I thought you had 12 companions, Jia Baoyu. So what's this Wang guy doing here? You've already made an alliance? A thing like you? A thing?
동맹은 아니랍니다.
Aha, but we're not allies. Doesn't seem like he's buying it. Doubt he ever will. So who is he, Honglu? He's I'm pretty sure he's from the Shi family. So he must be a Shi... There was an awkward silence. Hua! Come on, man! Hua! Ah, thanks for the help. So he's Shi Hua. Something... Good, you're getting there. You're getting warmer. Now let's... What the hell are you guys doing? Forget it. Who gives a shit anyway? If every candidate indeed has the same number of coins, I should prioritize finding the weaker candidates like you to steal from. It's beyond me where you even got the guts to throw your hat in the ring for the family hierarchy war out of nowhere. Last I heard, you were roaming the city like some unemployed lout after spending years holed up in a Daguanian. So, what brings you here, huh? Had enough of the city tour? Luckily, I never had a moment of boredom. I found so many marvelous and interesting things out there. So, did you know that there are people... did you know that there are people out there who sleep in roofless rooms? So you think you're funny? I swear, I'm gonna eliminate you here. You sure know how to make friends, young Master Baoyu. I like this Wang Xiao guy. I think I don't know, there's something interesting about him because it's hard to tell if he's... This guy's name is Shi Hua something. Oh, poor guy, he doesn't even get a name. But yeah, I really like Wang Xiao. There's something interesting about him. I don't know if he's actually gonna betray us. I mean, in a way, he technically won't betray us because he said... Because he said, we're not allies. So I don't know. I think actually Mersol is will get the Thumb Apprentice ID because spoilers. He has no reason to betray you? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, he's very strange, but it also makes him very interesting. Like, I actually appreciate having him around without being suspicious of him. I don't know. I think Mersol is actually the Thumb Apprentice ID because of spoilers. I still feel like it's gonna be Heathcliff. Cause, like, Mersol already has a Thumb ID. So, like, it would make sense if, if it would be Heathcliff, so that there would be, like, more thumb units. There would be no point for him to get another Burn Charmer ID? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh shit! Oh man, that is a devastating move. Unbreakable coins that reach 24? Okay, I think I have to lock in. How do you work? You're charge based. Consume 5 charge to gain coin power 2. So he gains up to, yeah, so he can reach like a maximum of 24 power. So I think what I should do, he's doing it twice as well. Once you get to Canto 9, you will understand my point. Or maybe actually Gregor? I'm also unsure about that because, like, I would love Gregor to get a Thumb ID. It would be nice. But he has so many IDs this season. So I don't think that they're gonna give us everyone but Heathcliff. Heathcliff needs the Ricardo ID. Yeah, I really do want Ricardo Cliff. But he could have both the Thumb Apprentice and he could potentially have both Thumb Apprentice and Ricardo. That is a possibility. Please don't power creep my Fire Fist. I need him to stay relevant. Yeah, I would love... Honestly, I would want there to be more Fire Fist guys. Pure Burn is better in Burn than Thumb, but Thumb is a separate team, like Middle or Ring or Index. If you say so. Ow, ow, unbreakable coins. Alright. We're dominating over there. favorite over here.
불가 위야. 막아내.
9:45. Is that gonna be the next like wall that I'm gonna go through?
틈을 끊어. 바로 이.
내
Wait, did I just deal 200 damage? That's kind of nuts.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
전탄 격발.
일발 장전.
Alright, we won.
받아볼 텐가.
이제 깨우치시게.
Oh dang, he's not dying. Okay, now he is. Oh, what the fuck?
찾지 못하리.
That guy refused to die.
자,
Now, hand over your entire coin bundle. Cough it up. I know you don't have many.
라고 하기엔
9:45,
안
the
되는 게
place where unbreakable coins become breakable. Oh shit. I'm curious to see how that will happen. But if you take all my coins, I'll be eliminated.
그래, 마침 잘 되었군. 이곳의 탈락자들은
Yes,
집결
exactly.
중인가?
Are eliminated candidates subject to summary execution here? That wasn't a rule.
자, 몇몇
Looks like some candidates have finally had some exciting run-ins with one another.
이번 대전의
As a reminder, the goal of the game is to collect as many coins as possible within the given time limit.
후보자 간의 협력이나 포섭도 좋지만 원만한 대화가 이루어지지 않을 때는 무력이 좋은 답이 되어질
I need
겁니다.
to see Moody's, I see 9:45 and shit themselves. Alright. Sure, cooperation and alliances are all well and good, but when negotiations go up in smokes, might become a pretty reliable fallback plan.
그래도 안심하세요.
Don't you worry though, the
동전을
shadows of
모두 빼앗긴
Honggyuan
후보자는 건물 곳곳에 숨어 있는 홍어의
hiding in the
등자들이
corners of the arena will safely guide any coinless candidate out of the building. Oh, by the way, resisting them is kind of a terrible idea. I heard they're fast to act than to talk.
흑수를 배치한 모양이군요.
Eats Moody? Oh no! They must have placed the hay show here. What the hell? That's bullshit!
물론 동전뿐만 아니라 목숨까지
Of course, if you've lost more than your coins, your life for example, I suppose the hay show will be escorting your corpse out of here instead. Tall, oiled up bricked hay show. Oh no.
그렇다는군.
You heard her. Would you like to have your corpse escorted out, or would you rather leave on your own accord?
건사하는 걸 원하나.
Fine. My coins are yours. Take them all.
마음껏 들어가십시오.
자, 사씨 가문의
Aha! A candidate from the Shi family has been eliminated from the game. What an overwhelmingly dominating display of charisma from the opposing candidate's clan's member.
탈락자는 복도로 나가 무기를 버리고 대기하시면 됩니다. 탈락한 후보자는
If you've been eliminated, please come out of the hallways, forfeit your weapons, and wait for further instructions. Please note that any eliminated candidate loses all rights and privileges appertaining to the candidates of family hierarchy evaluations and...
아, 기억났어요.
Oh, I remember now.
서화정이라는
His name's
분이었네요.
Shi Hua Zhen.
그럼 우리 벌써
We're already up to 7 coins, huh? Imagine if this was the election method in America. I don't know. I think that would be worse, to be honest.
나쁘지 않은 수학인데?
Hey, that's not bad. Let's wrap this up and get the heck out of this creep house.
사방에 음울함이 짙게
We are all
깔려
beset in all directions by sorrow and tragedy. This appears to have been a laboratory for an unknown purpose. Yisung's eyes scanned over the various machines that are messily strewn about the room. Kong's family laboratory, most likely. Yeah, saw the plaque earlier. Apparently, their entire family got completely annihilated after presumably breaking a taboo or something. Can anything be worse than what there is currently in America? I mean, I feel like the idea of, like, you know, having everything decided by people fighting each other to the death and, like, a point system does not sound like it makes a good, good leaders, you know? Like, someone can be strong enough to beat 100 men, but that doesn't mean that he can, lead armies and, like, the country and the government and whatnot, and write laws. But yeah, at least the orange guy would be gone, I guess. Yeah. What happened this time? Oh, we were just talking about the idea that, like, what if this is how we decide members of the United States government? A brute can't be a leader? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Going by what Honglu said earlier, and gathering from everything we've heard about the Kong family so far, it sure sounds like they're all dead.
다시 가문이 지금처럼 대단한 위세를 가지기 전에 일이었지.
It was in the time before the Jia family wielded as much power as it does now.
그때의 공시가는 실로 대단한 가문이었는데.
Luke T says OWTWTUE greater than WW
Boy,
less than.
the Kong family really was something back then.
획기적이면서도 참신한 능력을 지닌
Outputting a constant stream of new, groundbreaking boluses with all kinds of unique
그들은 그걸
qualities can't have been easy. But they somehow managed it back then. Wait, hold on. I lost focus. What? Boy, the Kong family really was something back then. They made the boluses. Interesting.
공시 가문이
Because the Kong family has made such impressive contributions to the city as a whole, even the past boundaries of Hongyuan itself.
다른 가문들은 그저 우러러
The other family had no choice but to watch in awe as it stood like a mountain so far above them.
네, 다양한 연구를 많이 해왔다고 들었어요.
Yes, I heard that they've delved into various research subjects here.
뭐 비록 끝은 좋지 않았지.
Well, despite all that glory, what awaited them at the end was a tragedy.
그럼 어떤 종류의 실험을 했는지도 전혀 남아 있지 않다.
So there's no record or evidence of any kind left that could tell us what kind of experiments they carried down here?
그렇지.
Nope, it all got purged.
있는 관련 자료들은 전부
Anything to do with their experiments has been practically atomized by the claws that came here.
작은 부스러기 하나 남.
새로움을 추구하다 욕심이 과해졌을 수도 있겠고.
Perhaps in search of the novel, they failed to notice the avarice spiraling out of control. A recurring development among those whose passions is research.
홍원의 명망 높은 가문 사람들.
For a while, People from the high and mighty families of Hongyuan refused to even look in the general direction of this building. They thought it was heretical, that it would bring them misfortune. Of course, I was pretty young then, so all this, Josie, is just what the adults told me. Do you recall aught from then, Honglu? I was also very young, only 10 years old, so my memories aren't very clear. But I do. I recall. I recall the day when the weight of avarice broke both heavens above and the earth beneath the Kong family and smote them. Do they mean smite? I don't know. But our existence is as fragile as paper, bound to fade into nothingness just as they have. So I guess that's why we should always be mindful of excess, to empty ourselves that we will not overflow. Honglu spoke so calmly and clinically about the day when countless lives were lost. Thank you so much, again, everyone who is here today for the Kong family and Hongyuan's eternal prosperity. This must be the recording from before the Kong family's complete annihilation. Let this experiment be another resounding success for us, so that everyone in Hongyuan will step closer to achieving immortal life. Do you know that our success is a guaranteed, so we would like to ask our research personnel to put their best into every project. Oh, Jiamu's younger here. Do you see now? It was not a matter of formula, but rather the process, the order of formulation that diminishes the efficacy of your previous bolus. Let me demonstrate by example, directly mixing two diametrically opposed ingredients, safflower, which carries an element of fire, and fleece flower, which carries an element of water, will cause a repelling reaction. What does the Kong family do in such a case? Use white peony or gold in between the addition of either ingredient so that they may coexist. Yes, a rudimentary application of the bolus's production methodology. However, we must know is that the law followed by our ingredients is not defined solely by the 5 phases and 8 trigrams. Through the 5 phases are correctly aligned, the ingredients each imbued with elements of segregacy generi cycle distinguishes by both different effects. Different ingredients make different effects. They're writing it in Chinese to make it sound cooler. Another aspect of this art is to consider is that space-time itself is a variable that modifies the laws by which the yin and yang operate, which thus, even if the same recipe were to be followed by the letter, the hour, the minute, and the second, during which the bolus is combined, affects its quality and characteristics. No, you gotta read like how it's read. You gotta read how it was put out by the writers. Yeah, but like it's starting to like it's starting to irk me. So that's why the family recipes could yield boluses of varying effects. You must also remain wary of where one stores the boluses once they are completed, and when to remove them from shade. Do keep in mind that a wise forger of boluses always remain acutely aware of the harmony and discord that exists between ingredients. I like your funny words, Magic Man. You certainly have an exceptionally high degree of expertise when it comes to boluses. I cannot help. Oh, you're Kong Yu-jin, so you're a part of the Kong family. Wait, then who was the other one? Was it Kong Si-hui? Okay, good to know. God, why didn't I read that? Man, I really actually don't read. Huh. I cannot help but always depend on you so. You're the only person who would ever come up with such innovative ways to forge these boluses. You've managed to untangle this side effect in a matter of moments, when we've struggled with it for months. We cannot help but feel a tinge of shame before your skill. You think? I don't know why, but my brain immediately assumed that they were Honglu's parents when they were younger. I'm a fool. I'm a fool who knows nothing, taking the role of a silly clown. Consider this boon good karma for your vast and profound generosity. It is all thanks to your wisdom and acumen, Venerable Jiamu. Foolish fool, currently being foolish, truly. You deserve every reverence and admiration for coming this far, armed with nothing but your skill and wit. And as they admire your achievements, they will find hope as well. Of course. No one could have possibly foreseen that the declining Shi family would produce the next hierarch, after all, especially someone without a proper clan. That is not what I had intended to convey, Venerable Jiamu. If I had offended you by any chance, worry not, for you have spoken true. I understand that it was all thanks to the Kong family's generosity that I could rise. I know better than anyone that you could have easily eliminated me before I had the chance to ascend to the seat of the family hierarch. You would have done so had you wished to further solidify the Kong family's position here. In fact, our hearts were truly stirred by the most unexpected outcomes of the family hierarch war. We're already 3 hours in, and I'm nowhere near 8:30. Not to mention that we are greatly appreciative of all the assistance you have so graciously provided us. It's definitely for next stream, yeah. And I made such a cool thumbnail too. Save your compliments, please. I am only honored that you saw any use for my significant tricks. After all, our collective pursuit is to prolong the eternal prosperity of Hongyuan, is it not? Grandma, are you making new boluses again? Indeed, little Baoyu. There is karma to be repaid. And do I have to keep coming here with you, Grandma? Yes, this beautiful scenery will not be complete without you as its witness. That wording is bothering me. Without you as its witness. You have frequented this place with regularity, Honglu? Yes. Grandmother often brought me here to play, hand in hand. Oh, you guys are done collectively spacing out? I've been thinking that you were thinking while you were gone. And I've come up with something quite interesting. So, since the results of the second round are decided only when the time's up, I'm sure there are candidates out there coming up with strategies like collect a moderate amount of coins, find a nice hidden corner to lie low, wait until everything blows over, and we just might walk away with a decent rake. Know what I mean? I mean, that's basically what I was thinking too. There are many points of failure to that plan, but it would indeed be an appropriate strategy for candidates who are not so confident about their odds in open combat. Right? But here's the thing. Wouldn't it make for such a boring show if most candidates are just hiding and doing nothing for the majority of the game? I mean, they even made the show of gathering an audience for this song and dance. There must be... I sense a variably subtle vibration the moment we walked out of the lab and into the hallways. Wang Zhao must have felt it too. He stopped in his tracks and looked around. Hold on. Do you guys hear that? Oh, looks like this is where our brief fellowship comes to an end. That was a short but sweet exchange, Jia Baoyu. But I don't think you're the only one who... I don't think you're the one who should hold the most coins. What? Once the game ends, I hope we'll find what we came here for. We weren't planning on sticking with him through the entire round, but... Yeah, it's a bit sudden, huh? Guess it's better than a full-on betrayal. We're going our separate ways just like that? There's no time to spare worrying about him. Attention! Full speed, sprint towards the 3 o'clock direction. Go, go, go! Huh? What? Oh, at least tell us what's going on. Eyes upward. The walls are rising from the floor. That's when the host's cheerful voice began booming. Let's keep things interesting with a new rule. And this one's for you, dear viewers who must have been bored out of your minds with how safe the candidates were playing things. Starting now, walls are going to start closing off rooms and corralling in our candidates every set interval, shrinking the arena. What's for next stream? 8:30, which is the mission. But unfortunately, we're stuck at 8:20. I really did not predict. I did not predict. Mid chapter dungeon. Of course. Huh. Looks like it's really chaotic down there. Now let's try not to push your luck and get yourselves stuck between the walls, okay? It'll be one hell of a cleanup job to scrape your whatever. Shut the fuck up. You talk too much. We began sprinting to where the walls were starting to rise from the floor. The host's snidely chipper tune taunting us the whole time. Oof, looks like you didn't make it. You were so close too. And ouch, I spy a candidate who's been separated from her clan in the chaos. Whoa, try not to lose your coins in the chaos. So wait, who was the one who said that this is where the Heishos were made? Oh man, we got 3 more coins. Jeez. Oh. Huh. What's this? Huh. Okay. Wait. Hold up. First is unknowns. Second, wait. First has 16 coins. Second has 13, and the third has 12. It's Jia Q. Huh. Okay, interesting. We get to see the ranking. I swear she's gonna get a fist to her face before we leave this place. Man, I really should have done some cardio with you guys. My legs were screaming at me to take a seat and rest, but we simply did not have the time to sit still. We've got no choice but to keep on running. Honglu, this place must not have offered much diversion for a child. Was it not drab or tedious? Honestly, I'm loving these Hongsang crumbs. For those who don't know, I ship Yisong and Honglu. I'm really liking how Yisong's really concerned for Honglu's history. Grandmother really knew a lot about boluses. Every time I was here, I would always watch her take command of the room, fiercely bringing about a storm of directions and orders for researchers. So no, it was not drab or tedious, and Honglu. Thinking back on it, whenever grandmother summoned me to visit this place together, I think I felt a bit of happiness. Why? That's... Oh shit! This is the first time he's not smiling! That's when Otis suddenly came to a stop, raised her fist, and motioned in a way that caught everyone's attention. She'd been walking ahead in the vanguard. Stop! Stop! She saw something ahead. Figure ahead. Solo. Hopefully she's a candidate who's been separated from her clan. It should be easy coins for us if that's the case. Otis muttered with a bit of anticipation. It really seemed like she was in her element here. Emo boy x fanboy is peak. When are they going to kiss? Who knows? Don't worry, Otis. I am acquainted with her. However, contrary to Otis's wishes, she was not one of the candidates. Oh. She's a bodyguard of the Shui family candidate. Why are you here all alone, Dayu? How funny. I was just thinking about you. You? For the briefest moment, Dayu's eyes looked at Honglu with disbelief, before hardening into a stern expression. I must have alarmed you all. Apologies. The walls came out of nowhere. Excuse me. My inattentiveness has separated me from the rest of the clan. So you have no idea where the rest of your clan or your candidate is? No. But if a different candidate finds you here all alone, they will attempt to eliminate me, though I am but a follower, because it would be beneficial for them to do so. Dayu, then, have you been waiting here all along? Waiting for you to follow, to return? Yes. I suppose I did. In the belief that if I simply waited in the same place we became separated, they would eventually come back for me. A foolish belief. The arena is constantly shrinking. They wouldn't take the risk of coming back here just to pick up a straggler. Of course, they wouldn't. The air between us had become palpably awkward, with impressive rapidity. I suppose it could be said that you have a certain advantage over the other candidates here. You're more familiar with this place than anyone else, are you not? Silence again. Aw. Josie, I can't have you out there yet. Silence again. Just like then. Just like when you refused to tell me anything to the end. Let me see if I can give her catnip to calm her down. Dayu vague posting, honestly. I mean, if anything, it also feels like Honglu vague posting because he's not saying anything. In all those years, I was in your service after the complete annihilation of the Kong family. I mean, I guess it is more Lin Dayu. She doesn't mention what the day was. Bayu, big brother and big bro Bayu. Here. What happened now? You're looking so glum again. We're still gonna play the game you like today, right?
아니면 오라버니한테 또 못되게 구는 사람들이 있어? 내가 어제 선생님께 새로운 무술을 배웠는데 그걸로
Oh, don't tell me. Are those meanies back at it again? I'll kick their butts with this new move I learned yesterday.
아니야.
No, it's okay, Dayu.
다들
I still don't understand why they say those things to me, but
모르겠지만 그래도
I
언젠가
still think I could be their friend one day.
도와줄 수도 있을 거야. 보옥도련님,
Young Master Baoyu,
가무님이 어디
do you know the
계신지
whereabouts
알아요?
of Venerable Jiamu? She said she'll be at the lab for a little bit. Oh no, that's not good. I have to tell, I have something to tell her. It's actually, very urgent. I need more of those boluses to maintain this body, but she wouldn't return my attempts to reach her. So I thought I would pay her a visit myself and... What? She is not okay. Are you okay?
오라버니,
Big bro, hide behind me.
이 사람
He's not from Hongyuan.
아니야.
Claw, the head.
자신의 복제 몸을
I see.
일주일이
She must have not have discarded her clone for over a week. What?
어리석.
Foolish girl. I warned her time and time again that either the clone with a cloned brain, or the original must be discarded within the week of production. That'll be a story for another time, Moody? The clone with a clone brain or the original must be discarded within the week of production. It seems that she could not bear to relinquish this new body of hers, unburdened by ailments of both body and mind. Grandma, is there anything we could do for her? The head will not suffer those who have broken their taboos to live. This is the omnipresent terror they cast over us. They are always watching, always primed to appear, no matter where you are. Even as you eat, even as you slumber, even as you wed. The circumstances matter not. The context is meaningless. If a taboo is broken, they will be there to carry out the sentence. Almost as if they are the executioners of the natural law. Oh, so this is what you guys mean by if I try starting like necromancy here, I'll just die. Huh. Man, I don't even think I would be safe in U-Corp. I don't think... That was my main strategy. Let us leave here, Baoyu. Be careful. Don't touch her. I think she's gone. She's not breathing. I mean, she got cut in half, man. U-Corp is way worse than being hunted by the head? Well, I'm just thinking to myself, like... what if I practice the necromancy in U-Corp because they can't reach me in U-Corp, you know? Like, yeah, it would suck to be in U-Corp, but if someone dies in U-Corp, no one gives a fuck. It doesn't matter if you're rich, poor, criminal, or law-abiding citizen. No one really cares. They very well can. Damn, that's unfortunate. But look! Her eyes are still open. I want to help her close her eyes. It's too cruel and sad for her to be all alone, even in her final moments, looking at this lonely place. I'm pretty sure the only place the head won't hunt your ass is outside the city. Damn, and that also sucks. How you? Then come here again tomorrow. Then again the day after. Grandma brings me here every day anyway. It's going to happen whether I want to or not. Why do you say such a thing, Dao Yu? Because whenever I see you, I see the face of someone who just about ready to leave this world forever. Okay? Promise you won't leave me alone here. I'm just as scared of this place as you are. It feels too big, too vast. But just thinking about playing with you, flying kites with you, it makes me feel a little better. The restructing day has begun, it seems. Yeah, if the head wants you dead, you will be dead, including for repeatedly evading taxes. Damn. That's unfortunate. Also, welcome to the stream, Derpy Burger Derp. Glad to have you here. Yeah, they don't care about the outskirts. I mean, it makes sense. It's basically like not the city. The restructing day has begun, it seems. I hate these restructing days. I hate the sound of those bells. Rest easy, little Bao Yu, for these restructing days will not touch us. Dagyuan only expands and never shrinks as the homes of the poor do. Head 1, Trump 0. Oh my god. Grandma, do you think Dagyuan can change? What has prompted this question? Because I want Dagyuan to... Oh. Are you okay? Stop the palanquin. Please, please, help me pull him up. He's going to fall. What? I'm sorry? Young master, it's too late for him. Helping him won't do any... How can I just turn a blind eye and pass him like nothing happened? He's right there in pain. Please, help me pull him up, please. Little Bao Yu, you cannot save them, let alone everyone. And if you cannot save everyone, it is wiser to not try at all. I know I can't save everyone, but at least this one person who is about to fall, please. You struggled to move past this during the last restructuring day as well. So, has your struggle managed to save even a single life?
아니요.
No.
그래도요,
Still,
할머니.
Grandma. Still.
그러거라.
Try it then.
깨닫는 편이 이를수록
It would be much better for you to learn this lesson early.
왜 그러니?
What is it, little Bao Yu?
잘못
I must have been mistaken. I thought I saw someone watching me. Once the memory faded, Lin Dayu stumbled before leaning on a wall. What was that? Visions of the memory I never wished to see again? Wait, what was that? Visions of the memories I never wished to see again. Wait, she saw that too? Did you just see that too? What kind of... Dante, perhaps this is another feature of the previously discussed expansion of your abilities. So does that mean I can show our sinners past to non-sinners too? And it's totally out of my control? That possibility cannot be entirely dismissed, but it is unlikely that your abilities activate with no discernible pattern. There must be a condition that must first be met. I wonder what that might be. Wang Zhao from earlier seemed unaffected by it.
아무 반응도 없었는데.
Possibility, yeah. A possible connection can be drawn to the rising level of one's emotions. The visions, even when they activated for the sinners, were brought on by certain emotional triggers. In such a case, an individual who is part of a powerful memory that causes the sinner's emotional state to drastically spike could trigger a resonance effect. Honglu? Dayu. I ended up leaving you all alone in Dagyuan in spite of your pleading. So your resentment is justified. You know that's not what I wanted to hear. Nothing. You refused to tell me anything about what happened here on that day. Your only response, a smile. And I see that hasn't changed. Honglu's only solace in those unwilling to visit the laboratory was that he got to spend time with Lin Dayu. After that day, you've wasted your days away, locking yourself within the bounds of Dagyuan, never leaving its premises even once. And when I inquired, you'd only make a sorry smile, not giving me an answer all the same. Until one day, completely out of the blue, you said you'd be leaving Dagyuan. You weren't the only one who lost those who were important to them in the annihilation of the Kong family. In fact, did you ever truly care about anyone to begin with? There was a silence. Her questions were sharp and thorned, but Honglu made no attempts at making excuses or denying her accusations. You're right, Dayu. You must have suffered so much worse than I have. So much so that I can't even begin to imagine it. But even if you were to learn of everything that happened, what will that knowledge do to heal your pain? All this suffering, all this joy, they're just moments, bound to be lost in time. Trying to catch what is destined to slip away from will only bring pain to your heart. Nothing more. I know. But what I really couldn't bear was, it's just what happened to you after that. Apologies. I must have lost myself for a moment. It was improper of me to show such emotions to a candidate who's not my master, or even a relative. Please excuse my impudence. So, I'm sorry about having to bring this up in the middle of a serious discussion, but don't you think we should probably get moving? Enough time has passed. The walls will begin invading this space soon. Dayu, how about you come with us? Only if you'd like to, of course. At least until we run into Big Sis Bao Chai again. Toss me a pinch of pity? No, because this place is too dangerous to be alone. If I travel with you, will I see more of those bizarre visions? Well, I don't know. That was the manager's power, not mine. I'd like to recommend against going through more of these visions, but I won't stop you. Then please excuse my intrusion. I will try my utmost to not be a burden to you. Dang. Oh, hey, we're at a checkpoint. Hold up. Lou, I can finally show you the thing. We were talking about boobs, and... Here. This is what we mean. This Heathcliff and that... Wow. And his glorious chest. Anyway, I need to go to the restroom real quick. You guys enjoy Heathcliff. Josie. I'll let you out. Come on. You can go. 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 Wait. Can I not feed you? returned. Oh, what the? Oh, you guys heard that. I guess I forgot to mute the mic. Yeah, I couldn't tell if my cat wanted to leave my room or not. So, but then, like, so I left the door open for a bit, but she just stayed there and was meowing at me. So, and when I left my room, she just follows me. So I assumed she was just hungry, so I fed her some food. I feel like I already fed her, but if she tricks me, she tricked me, you know. Hot image, by the way? Yeah. This is the chest that we were talking about. Would love to get, that version of Heathcliff. Yeah, I would love to play, like, a little bit of Bleed, but unfortunately, this Ishmael is not highly leveled. Actually, wait, hold up. Let me change back to Rupture Burn. And like check out how much where is my bleed team? There. So how much is this gonna get her to? Nowhere close. Alright, cool. Oh, I did not mean to go here. Alright, alright, back to here. Unfortunate. Oh well. Oh, they're storing this too? Oh boy. Oh, and I have a snack. I'm trying to unwrap it. There's a suspicious looking door on to the side. Should we check out what's inside? Yeah, what should we do? Your choice, self-appointed class president. Heathcliff replied nonchalantly. Well, alright. God, I love that they still keep this little banter that they have. It's less aggressive now, but like, it's still fun that they just keep this going. Alright. Let's head right in then. Oh god, what the fuck? Yeah, smooth moves, Ishi. Now let's pretend none of that happened and turn around and keep walking. What the actual fuck is that? I don't know. What happened? I just didn't expect that, you know? Seriously, what? I don't know. I know nothing. Probably an experiment? So, does that mean that we can move on like nothing happened? Or is it a case of no maxis? That's when the host's voice, after a long silence, suddenly began buzzing again. Oh my. A certain candidate and his clan elected to bravely open a mysterious door, only to immediately slam it shut in fear. Right, so I won't give names, but on account of it being a rather embarrassing display of spinelessness, but hey, I'll give you guys a chance to rectify that. Manager Esquire, we must open the door once again. Post haste, an agile craven, we shall be made. Should we not act swiftly? Don Quixote ran up the door and began bouncing up and down with genuine panic. We did see something pretty ugly looking in there, but It wasn't an abnormality or distortion. I didn't feel like it. I didn't feel anything like it down here either. I don't know, that makes it worse.
조롱하는 말밖에 안 하는 것처럼 들려도 사회자가 하는 말에는 항상 정보가 있었어요.
It might seem like the host is just there just to make some goofy commentary on us, but everything she said so far has at least one grain of truth in it.
들어가죠.
Let's check what's inside. We won't know what's waiting for us in there unless we actually face it. Human Experiment Part 2. Oh boy. Ishmael now motivated to make up for her earlier blunder, confidently opened the door. Wait. It might seem like the host... Okay, so we're just going in anyway. Alright. The same type of coin we received at the beginning of the game is hanging from the entity's neck. What? Another demonstration of Mercel's impeccable observation skills. Huh? You're right! Why is it wearing a coin? Well, given the circumstances, you can probably gain that coin by kicking this monster to the curb, right? We desire only to repent, an eternal repentance. We desire only to repent, an eternal repentance. The thing endlessly repeats an unknowable mantra. It sounded like at once desperate and hopeless.
확실히 이형의 존재들은 아니네요.
They are certainly not abnormal beings. Yeah? That's what Dante just said. Honglu began as though he recognized them. They're people.
봉헌의 죄인들이죠.
Hong Yuan's condemned. The condemned howled madly as they charged at us. Dang. So these are called the condemned. Impaled failure. Oh man, we're getting to some Bloodborne vibes over here. Electric Boogaloo, yay! Failed Human Experiments Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. But yeah, I'm getting some Bloodborne vibes. I should really play Bloodborne. I could probably beat Bloodborne in one stream, to be honest. You know, that reminds me, there's gonna be a Bloodborne movie. And it's being made by Jacksepticeye, who is a hardcore Bloodborne fan, so it's definitely gonna be good. I'm excited. With the simultaneous click, the coins hanging from the condemned necks clattered to the ground. As many candidates must have realized by now, this game provides its contestants many ways to obtain those precious coins. You can gain them by completing battles in some special rooms, or, aha, another candidate has obtained some coins. Despite the host's energetic voice, we couldn't help but be disturbed by what Honglu said.
홍원의 죄인이라니. 그게 무슨 소리였는가?
The condemned of Hong Yuan. What is the implication of that particular choice of denomination, Honglu?
예전에 어르신들
Years ago, the elders have told me of many, many old fables and legends.
그리하여 얼굴 위로는 달개 벼시 붙고
Then, a rooster's crest is grafted over the visage, a goat's hooves moves beneath the legs,
대관원은
and an elm tree's branch extends from the arms. Thus closer Dagyuanyon grows to boundless eternity.
환에 대한 신을 말하는 것이요.
Experiments regarding expansion of bolus technology, is it? Josie, do you want to leave? You want to go? Yep. Alright, she has gone. Oh. I accidentally got catnip all over my arm. Oh right, my cat's in heat. I forgot about that. Okay, hold up. Oh man, I got catnip all over my computer. Oh. Goodbye. I hope that doesn't fuck anything up. Alright. Alright.
직접 본 적은 없지만
I haven't seen it myself, but I once heard that there is a laboratory beneath even the basements of Dagyuanyon, built to research secretive and valuable boluses.
그 실험을 죄인들을 상대로 벌였던 것.
And they experimented on these prisoners.
적지 않은 날개에
It's not exactly a unique practice among wings.
모든 화는
I believe that the smallest speck of greed lies at the origin of all misfortune.
분명 홍원의
I do not
하나였던
believe that the definition of immortality that Hong Yuan originally sought is the same as the one they seek now.
보고라보니 왜 이렇게 늦었어?
What took you so long, big bro?
미안. 오늘은
Sorry, Jiamu's experiments went on for longer than planned.
좋겠다.
Oh shoot. Wait, hold on. Isn't that the intimidating looking one? The one with the N-Corp gear? That's so cool. I want to see what they're doing there too.
왜 흉만
No
들어가?
fair. Why are you the only one who gets to go in there, bro? I'm a fast learner too.
난 배우러 가는 게
I'm
아니야.
not going in there to learn anything.
그럼
Then how come?
모르겠어.
I don't know. I'm
그냥 보는 거야.
just there to watch.
이상하다.
Oh wait, or could this be Ling?
사람이랑 다르게 노력 안 해도 걱정 없이 살 수 있을
Oh
텐데.
shoot. That's weird. It's not like you have to work for anything like we do to live a nice life, bro.
가문에
Maybe it's because you're the precious jade of our family?
야, 가환. 너
자환.
안 좋다고 말했지?
I told you not to say not say stuff like that, didn't I? Want to see what new moves I learned yesterday? Sorry.
다음부터는 안
I
그래.
won't do that again.
아무튼 오늘은 공놀이를 하자.
Anyways, today we're going to be playing a ball game.
공을 서로 차서
Here's how it works. We're gonna start by kicking this ball at each other. And the one who lasts the longest without dropping the ball wins.
그런 놀이를
What's the point of playing a game like that? Because it's fun, duh.
나는 환만 대기도
I want to play
해보고
a bolus making game.
싶은데 모래들이랑 자갈이랑 나뭇잎이랑 씨앗을 섞어서 최고의 환을 만드는 사람이 승리.
Gather a bunch of sand and pebbles and leaves to make and seed to make a bolus, and the best bullets wins. Aww. They're just like real kids. No can do. Remember, I'm from the Lin family, and you guys are from the Jia family. Children of these noble families shouldn't play a nerdy game like that. Big bro, wanna come play with us? Okay, that's the one from N Corp, right? I forgot he was much older. Oh, little Juan, I'm sorry. As much as I would like to join you in that very serious game of yours, I don't think she'll let me play. Dayu is going to give both you and me an earful about the rules if you drag me into the game. Isn't that right? Jiahuan, you're trying to pull out of the game, aren't you? Fine. Let's play that bolus making game once we're done with the ball game. And tomorrow we'll play whatever Big Bro Baoyu's favorite game is. How's that for a plan, huh? Soon? I'm good with anything, really. But what do you want? Here's your homework for you. When we meet tomorrow, you better come up with something you like, okay? I understand that I may be letting the impatience get the better of me, but how certain are you about the plan regarding the 13th branch of the Heisho Pack? Have I ever let you down? Ultimately, a family's power comes from the Heisho they wield. Ever since the olden days, there have been but 12 branches of them, which is what maintained the stalemate between the great families. Yes, the Heisho are the shadow of the Dagyuanyan, its most dexterous and capable limbs. Yet, they have their failings. An immense physical cost follows their explosive strength. Even if you wield a Heisho pack, it is difficult to expand their numbers, as their population is strictly controlled by the Heisho Xianren of each branch. Indeed, no one could even attempt to create a new branch, for Heisho Xianren have concealed their unique bolus recipes. Yet I am wise in the ways of bolus making, and armed with the Xianren's insight. With help from the Kong family, this is certainly a viable endeavor. The Kong family once led the forefront of the city's medical license with your bioengineering achievements. Yet now, you must know that your family's place in the city is quite precarious. There have been developments for easier treatments, better modifications. Superior singularities are rising from all corners of the city. At first, they were only subjects of study and research, but through various applications, many of them are now entering the stage of mass commercialization. H-Corp will fall by the wayside if the current trend continues. And one day, it may even decline so far as to prey to war of the wings.
홍어는 대대로 품고 있는 비밀이 많고 일부 지역은 유족과도 이어져 있어 각대 날개들이 호시탐탐 노리는 보물 상자와 같은 곳.
sudden leave, y'all. I was hearing my cat make a lot of noises, and I'm bringing her back in. All right. So where was I? Hongyeon hides many valuable secrets, as they are often passed down from generation to generation. Certain areas within the territory even led into the ruins as well. Many wings even consider us a treasure chest to be cracked open. For the city to fear Hongyeon, to fear the Kong family, you must wield absolute power. A power that, perhaps, a new branch of Heisho with a mass production capabilities could provide. Would you keep this a secret from my wife? I would like this experiment's success to be a happy surprise for her. Oh, that sounds like it's gonna go really bad. In truth, we receive news from the doctors that we may have managed to conceive a child. Thus, if we were to coincide that event with our discovery of this new auspicious path towards what was once considered an impossibility, would it not be a happy cause for all of Hongyeon to rejoice? If you were required any assistance, materials, or people, simply say the word, and us Kong family shall provide. So, shall we let this be a secret between you and me? Duly noted. I will prepare a special bolus to celebrate the birth of a new life. This seems to be a good time to return home for the day, little Bao Yu. Grandma, why do you look so happy today? The doltish fish has snagged the bait I have been preparing for a long time. My offer must have been too tantalizing for them to simply let pass. The Kong family's pretentious overconfidence remains a marker of their bloodline. They have done well hiding it underneath the veil of generosity, but one's nature cannot be overcome. Now, let us hurry. The revered Shanren awaits us. Lin Daiyu had peered into a memory as well as the rest of us. The ball came. She fell into a brief, contemplative silence as she seemed to recall a long-forgotten memory. I remember. You won that game. I remember it because it was the first time you ever beat me in a game of physicality. I remember being covered head to toe in sand. I remember Jia Huan whining about the little scratch on his hand. So he did. Honglu muttered as though he was talking about something that happened an eternity ago. Daiyu shook her head, shaking herself from the reminiscence. The 13th Heisho branch. What was it? This has something to do with the taboo, doesn't it? Daiyu, much time has passed since then, but no matter what question you ask me, no matter what reply I give, it will not be an answer you want. Then, that is not up for you to decide. You will never find what you seek. So why even try to hide it? And for what?
나는 그 물음에 의미가
That is
없다고
why I replied that.
그러니
That is why I always replied that your questions were such meaningless inquiries. That is why I do no more than observe. Honglu, are you okay with seeing all these memories? Honglu tilted his head to the side curiously, as though he couldn't understand why I'd asked such a question.
좋고 나쁨보다는
I don't think it's a matter of whether I am okay with it or not.
잊으려 했던 기억도
It just feels
아니었고,
unfamiliar.
그렇다고 해서
It wasn't a memory I want to forget, nor was it a memory I wanted to recall anyway.
그 당시 제가 받아들였던 감정이나
The emotions I felt
전부 멀어져서
then feel so distant from me now.
지금은 마치 위에서 내려다보고
I feel
있는
like I'm
기분이에요.
looking down at them from somewhere so high up.
그래서 괜찮냐는 것에는
So I don't know what to say to a question like, "Are you okay?"
저에게는 더 이상 변할 게 없으니까요.
Because I have nothing more to change.
폭루군의 기억.
It may be gathered that, from Honglu's memories, it was Jiamu who made the suggestion of researching the 13th Heisho branch.
하지만 공시감도 실험을.
However, it also appears that the desire was mutually shared by the Kong family as well.
문패에 적혀 있던 것
Yeah, but it didn't seem like they were driven mad with greed, like the plague suggested. They certainly had ambition. I won't deny it, but still,
맞아요. 느낌뿐이지만
right? I know I only have this vague feeling to go on, but it seemed like they really wish for the best for Hong Yuan.
이곳에 30년이 채 안 되는 해를 살면서 느꼈던 것은
What I have come to realize in my almost 30 years of life in here is
인품과 성정이
that
너그러운
it is
진짜를
exceedingly rare to find a leader who is generous in both character and temper.
대부분의 사람은 타인에게 기회를
Most refuse to give anyone other than themselves a chance.
움켜쥘 뿐이었지요.
Everyone's so blinded to everything but their immediate profits and interests.
하지만
But the people of the Kong family,
적어도 기회를 주시려는
at least the ones I remember, sought to give others a chance at the very least.
입지 하나 없던 저희
It was only by their support of that
출신이 아닌
our Lin family.
호의를 선발한 덕분이었으니까요.
Formerly so insignificant, could be a family of guards because they prioritized selection by merit, not by nobility of their births.
하지만 공가가 멸문한 뒤로는 그 견고한 4대 가문 외에는 그나마 있던 기회조차 모두 박탈당했죠.
But once the Kong family was eradicated, every family other than the four pillars lost any means of upward mobility.
그래서 그분들이
So when I heard that they were
모든 것이
simply
끝났다는 말을 들었을 때
gone, all because they were blinded by greed, it felt as though
아직 어린 시절
I was just a child then, but I vividly remember
선명하게 남아있어.
that crushing feeling.
참담함.
It was devastation,
이제는
because I no longer had any place to return to.
더 이상
그쪽도
Hold on, I'm reading this again so I can fully understand. So this is implying that the Kong family aren't the bad guys. It's probably Jiamu all along, who caused all of this wreckage. She must be the one who's actually greedy, not the Kong family. Man, you must have been dealt a heavy hand, huh? Must have been hard out there. Regardless of these revelations, however, the family hierarch war was still ongoing. So with Gregor succinct words of consolation. We moved on from the area, away from the rising walls. Okay.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
봉헌의 준? 그래? 기꺼이.
지 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다.
태풍.
All right.
단격발.
완벽한 한 발을 위해. 내 뒤로.
Man, I really thought I was gonna reach 8:30. I'm still upset about that. I didn't think that this game would hit me with the random dungeon midway.
완벽한 한 발을 위해. 내 뒤로.
Lord Liu has unique interactions with the final boss of the dungeon? Interesting. Oh. I very much recommend you to complete every node. Alright. I guess that's what we'll do. You can name the new Limbus stream 8:30 Here I Come for real this time. Yeah, that might be good.
단격발.
내 뒤로. 보냈고. 기꺼이.
I'm sorry, give away access to the best ego gift in this dungeon.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I don't know, let's go north. I don't... East. Oh.
내 명을 들은 시비수.
I didn't bother to read. That keycard gives you an access to that one tier 3 rupture gift item. That's really good. There's lots of tier 3 rupture gifts. But I guess I'll figure it. I guess I'll see it myself eventually.
내 뒤. 일발장전.
You're gonna have such a hard time on the final boss? I don't think so. I don't think so.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
내 뒤.
I have lots of ways of dealing with these problems. No, like, you physically cannot access the area where it is because you need to eat. You need to eat item check to get the area. Okay. Oh, wait, are you saying I messed up on the talismans and that's how I was supposed to get it? Well, that's unfortunate. Oh well. I might have wasted an ego. Oh well. No, but the talismans do give a good item.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
The red key card is the one that gives you a good item? Okay. Well, I already have a red key card, so I guess I just need to find it. I don't want to gamble. I don't feel like it.
입장을 알리는 음악 소리가 들리는군.
공원의 주인.
Flower in the mirror is the ego gift? Alright, good to know.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
No gambo?
토끼를 본다.
No gambo.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
I don't feel like gambo.
묘여.
Yeah, unfortunately I am not in the mood. Honestly, I think I'm fine so far with my team. And if I struggle a little further, I could just switch to Heisho Slop. This is a Uptype 4 Malfaust. 2 tier 3s in the dungeon. The other one is Moon and Water, which is the second floor, and you need a red key card for that one. Oh, okay. Good to know. I think I remember that my sibling told me that my cat is probably in heat? I don't know. I feel like she's too old to have a heat. But she's making similar sounds. Like she has one. Aw, they make little flowers. That's cute, I guess. Rest in peace in the grave of the flowers. You can also pick up some other ego gifts from the red card, but but Moon in the Water is kind of the best one. Alright. Also, you get many coins as you can. That gives you more DPS. Alright. Good to know. Rest stop. Okay, so I did all the notes here. Hooray. Are these the... Wait, aren't these the jaw... No, they're not. Wait. I do not remember fighting these things. I thought they were the jar people. There's someone here. Damn it. I had to run into a different candidate now of all times. She's King Shan of the Wang family. You're hurt. Who did this? Jia Qiu. I barely escaped him. Why do you have to come back from Hong Yuan like that after investigating the annihilation of the Kong family? I thought he'd never return. So why now? He took almost all of my coins. Was he carrying many? Yeah. To the point where he was running out of space to carry them. Oh shoot. But I'm not sure if you are able to beat this dungeon. Like, because of time or because of skill? Or difficulty? That's not good. Jia Baoyu. We've sacrificed so much of ourselves, just for this day. Just for the family hierarch war. Meanwhile, you could have you could have continued to live large outside of Hong Yuan, so why? What are you even doing here? What more could you possibly want? I am so tired of the same question over and over and over again. We get it. You're confused as to why the rich boy wants to join this fucking war. Please give me those coins, please. Come on, you don't even care about becoming the family. You're not wrong, but I'm sorry. I don't think I can give you my coins. That's it. Listen up, rich boy. If some sod thinks they're smart, prattling on about shite like that, you don't apologize to them ever. You let a club like this do the talking instead. Using a club will only grow the resentment in her heart. But it'll at least make you feel better. I never needed to feel better. Then I swear, I'll use what remains of my clan to take what's yours, Jia Baoyu, and seize my opportunity once again. Because I am going to survive, no matter what. If you insist on drinking that poison chalice, then we have no choice. King Shan stumbled to her feet, weapon in hand. Okay, if that's what you'd like to do. I beheld two different eyes, one of Hong Lu, who was willing to let the flow carry him away, and the other Lin Dayu, swirling with a kaleidoscope of emotions. Like, no joke, this last boss will kick your ass. I was dead ass on my last two IDs. Alright. Good to know. There's my cat yapping. She's just gonna keep doing that. I'm gonna be real with y'all. What the fuck? Minus coins? Aw. Man, they really don't like sinking units here. Oh, hello there. Now she's right in front of me. Josie! Alright. Okay, what are your stupid things? Oh, fuck it. It's really funny hearing the meows in the background. Yeah, and along with like the crazy battle sounds. Sorry, boyo. Or girlo? Alright. How many more enemies are there? Oh, did they just retreat? Bitch. Actually, no. I think I'd rather do this. I'm tired of how long this is taking. Faust knows all outcomes.
토끼를 보낸다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘여. 길을 열어라.
일발장전.
이것밖에 못하나.
한몸.
Alright.
세 번 배웠는다. 과거를 1000번 단조.
God, I fucking love this ego animation.
다시 1000번을 선진다의 색깔.
Like, it's one of those ego animations that just gives me the feeling of, like, damn. This is power.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
Alright.
내 뒤. 이놈의 덧없는 분노를 담아 이 선물을 퍼부어주도록 하지. 합봉창.
Alright. Honestly, this boss feels kind of tedious, not gonna lie. Feels like a nothing burger. Hello again, cat.
내 뒤.
모험하군.
내가 너를 꼭 살린다. 한눈 팔지 마.
Yeah, my cat keeps going across like my desk. To the top, to my drawer, to the front of the desktop. Alright, there you are, you little fucker. Now, how about we set this place ablaze?
내 뒤.
3번 베어낸다. 과거를 1000번 단조하여 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수 다시 1000번의 끝. 산젠다의 색깔.
I don't think we need that many for that guy. Alright. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours and 25 minutes.
목을 떨궈주마. 뜻을 이루기까지
내가 너를 꼭 살린다.
You know, honestly, for an interesting boss, well, it's not really interesting, it's pretty much a nothing burger. At least to me, at least. I'm surprised that, like, such a boss didn't get an ID. I'm starting to understand the complaints that people had about the IDs in this season. Hey, it's okay, Mumi, we can do the rest later. I know, it's just... I don't know. Feels like I'm close, but also far. We took Wang Qingshan's remaining coins. Well, that's not a lot of coins, but hey, it's still... If I fail here miserably, having accomplished nothing, they might kill me when I get home. Not to spoil, but you're far? Okay, maybe I can finish this dungeon then. I have to do something. Anything. Be a proud sister to my little siblings. Come on, let's leave her and keep moving. It's not like getting eliminated is an instant death sentence. You don't understand. Jiabayu. You've done nothing but... Okay, shut the fuck up. We get it. He's done nothing but watch. No, I don't understand. And I never will. With her reply, she shambled to the hallways, weeping. So all that passivity and talk about not getting angry wasn't because you're a nice guy, huh? You're more difficult than I thought, Honglu. May I? Am I? It's getting more and more likely that we'll be running into other candidates as the space around us shrinks. Yeah, and another thing, it's getting clearer every second that the biggest threat to us now continues to be GIQ. Let's hope we never run into that guy. Yep, tough guys.
네, 맞아요.
Well, oh. Oh, they were gonna present it to the public, huh? Typical. I guess researchers just can't help but showing off their achievements, huh? Ah, Gregor speaking from experience. Canto! Well, too bad the sweepers and claws tore through everything, even the posters. Hang on a minute. Why are these posters untouched? They did not destroy the posters. Once they are put to the task, they are extremely thorough with erasing any evidence of the taboo ever having existed. but the fact that these posters remain would lead to the conclusion that the experiments advertised on these posters is an entirely different thing from the taboo. What? Then how? Simple. This experiment is unrelated to the annihilation of the Kong family. Then this Jiamu must have prepared an entirely separate experiment using Kong's family's support, with an escape plan just for herself too. I remember those posters. How excited everyone was the closer we got to the presentation. Boluses made by the Kong family always performed beyond everyone's expectations after all. Venerable Jiamu, may I ask why you continue to bring young Master Baiyu to this place? I don't think he's even old enough to understand what these experiments are for. Not to mention, it must be quite troublesome for you. You ask a question with an obvious answer. This experiment will define the destiny of Hongyuan itself. It's only right that no. Okay, I gotta read. It is only right that the jade of Dagyuanyon is here to witness such a great undertaking. I see. Huh. Now that I'm looking at young Master Baoyu, he's not much of a smiler, is he? He'd look much better with a smile on his face. He's the precious jade of the family, after all. His existence itself is precious. This jade shall shine when the time is right. In the meantime, draw your focus entirely to the experiment. Right, I see what you mean. Now this experiment, not this experiment, but the experiment. That reminds me that we really don't have much time. They say that every clan under the Kong family is quite excited about the announcement. Yes, indeed. The time is nigh. The time is nigh indeed. Nothing left, huh? Okay, the end of the game is nigh. The stage shrinks once again. Looks like today's cardio days for everyone, yeah. It shrinks and shrinks, all the basement. Things are really getting interesting from here on out, so don't take your eyes off the spectacle. This place looks even more deserted than up in the upstairs. This looks like just another lab, but I wonder what they did down here. A notable difference is that there is nothing left in here. That is correct. That is a correct observation. This is where it must have begun. Everything was connected to the taboo. The number of remaining candidates is still shrinking. We need only collect the coins. Do not lose sight of our mission, no matter what. Otis gave us a consistent and constant stream of encouragement as we moved from room to room. Okay. Save. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Jump in, I guess? I don't feel like reading. Fuck! Oh, I fucking die. Can I go back? No. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 수는 없으니.
Gamba, epic win, yeah. Oh, right. Hold up.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
내 뒤로.
박봉창.
Jeez, I don't know why my throat is hurting. It's not like I did a lot of commentary lately. Can't be allergies. Or maybe it is allergies. I don't know. Spring is the season of allergies. Maybe the ferns aren't done with their pollen.
내 뒤로.
토끼를 보내라.
Gotta be honest.
도려내라.
I'd be impressed if he managed to win this dungeon this stream. Is it really that hard?
순식간에 끝내죠.
I don't know. IDs have definitely gotten stronger these past... with this new...
튀울 수도 없겠구나.
Whatever. If you struggle with Dad Quixote, Dad Quixote is a different matter.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
We found more of the condemned of Hongyuan in this room, who were in a similar state as the ones above. Draped around their necks were more coins. Forgive us, forgive us, forgive us. The bloody lunatics who came up with this shite, and the deviants who consumed it, they're all fucked in the head. All of them. These poor people are barely conscious. Yet these terrible markings on the wall tell a tragic tale of those who desperately desire to escape here. Putting prisoners who's been experimented on like some pawns in a game. No, not even experimenting on a human at all. It's so very common in the city. We don't need to look very far, do we? Same thing happened at your manor. I detest that we are behooved to purloin the coins by bringing them harm. They harbor us no ill will when they attack us. They are merely... Don Quixote did not finish her sentence, but we all knew what she wanted to say. These prisoners are not monsters, distortions, or abnormalities. They're just people, exploited and experimented on by the great houses. Don Quixote now knows that the world is not as black as white as she used to think, but I doubt she could simply turn away from all this injustice without it leaving a bad taste in her mouth. How could she, when the prisoners and we were all treated like nothing but entertainment? For the spectators watching us from so high up, when all of this was just a selective family hierarchy. Forget us, alright. Alright.
불가 위야 막아내지 못해.
Okay.
내 뒤.
Aw, darn. Dude, what? No! Okay.
답봉참.
Lost 2 coins, but whatever.
언제까지 버티고 보자고.
토끼를 거저 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이 저 해충들을 도려내라.
이제 깨우치시게.
묘야.
How's Limbus treating you? Been treating me very good. Even though I sound exhausted at the moment, I'm still having a lot of fun. Just disappointed that I couldn't reach 8:30. Good night, everyone. Love y'all. Good night, Lou. Sleep well. Gato. Also, welcome to the stream, Mike Games. Are these supports? No. I got these guys. Forgive us, forgive us. I am scared. Please. I am begging you, please, stop. No more. Grandma. What is that sound? Why are these people crying? Why are they screaming? Oh, Jiamu is putting him through this? It'll bow you. Let me tell you a story of the olden times. I envy thee for such lucky pulls. I mean, most of these I just crafted. I sharded with the shards. But yeah. Many years ago, the Shi family used to reign over all this land. Other families could hardly hold a candle to us, let alone meet us eye to eye. Cool, I'm just in for the gore part. Yep, here it is. Welcome to the stream, Realtor. Glad to have you here. Mercel has been failing my gambles recently. Oh. On days when my grandfather would grace the Dagyuan with his presence, no palanquins dared to move, and every servant in the house served him, and only him, exalting his very path. His words were absolute. He shaped the landscape of Hongyuan with his every command. What a travesty it is that they dare to presume what they have afforded me is generosity and compassion. Now, how is subject number 4 responding? And severe internal organ damage has been observed. Its skin layers are entering status number 17 as well. Mixed reagent number 3 and number 8 at a 50-50 ratio, dehydrated for 1 earthly branch hour, and injected to subject number 2. Do not forget to shuffle the ingredients labeled randomly before numbering them. Understood, Venerable Jiamu. An experiment to create the 13th branch of Heisho. I can hardly wait to see the results. Now, close the lids of all regions. I will now undo the blindfolds. Open your eyes, little Bao Yu. But they're crying, like they're in so much pain. Grandma just saying random shit, bruh? Yeah, honestly. Yes, they are. Which is why you must open your eyes. Forgive us. Forgive us. Grandma, I'm scared. I don't want to see this. You're hurting them. Don't worry, little Bao-Yu, for they cannot bring you harm. They are things condemned to an eternity of pain. Whether you are afraid, whether you are sad, they will continue to suffer. So you must continue to witness them, child. Be sure to get a good look at them all. But I don't want to. I want to go to Dayu, to Juan, and play. A gem is useful only when it sits and glimmers wordlessly in its place, nothing more. For that is worth inert in its existence. You will be visiting here more often from now on, so familiarize yourself. Young master, did something happen? You look so pale. You said you were going kiting with Miss Dayu and young master Jia Huan today, right? Did Miss Dayu's kite snap into your string? Shiren, I saw something so horrible there. There were people in pain, people crying. They kept crying for help, but no one would help them, and they only hurt them more. What are you talking about, young master? What people? Where? At the lab where Grandma brings me. I thought she was there to assist the Kong family with the creation of a new bolus. Why would... I don't know. They said they were gonna make a new Heisho, but I didn't get to see any experiments because they put something over my eyes and they made me watch people cry, and how could they? Young master, have you shared this with anyone else? Just you, Shiren. Why? Then you mustn't speak of this about this with anyone else. Do you understand? Why? But I'm so scared. I don't want to go there anymore. Young master, I will see if there's anything I can do to help. Anything. So please, hold on just a little longer. Thinking back to it now, I think Shiren was just as scared and lost as I was. I should have known that telling her wouldn't have changed anything. Too bad I didn't. But Shiren now, the Shiren in his memory was nothing like the Shiren we just saw a few hours ago. Honglu called it erosion. Shiren was always worried so much about me, more than I did for myself. And when all the worry and anxiety became too much, I guess she decided to not feel anything at all. Because she would fit in much better in the Dagyuanyon as she is now. I miss the old Shiren. Though it seems that I am alone in that sentiment. Damn. That's terrible. So the 13th Heisho must have been Jiamu's real experiment. Yes. She told me that the other experiments was just part of her sleight of hand. So she was crafting two different boluses at once, huh? No one in the Dangyuan is as well versed in crafting boluses as my grandmother. Jeez, I'm just thinking to myself, like, this just keeps... I didn't want to say it because I know I'm gonna be told, like, I'll find out soon, but, like, I still don't understand why she's making him watch all of this. What what does she gain from traumatizing a child? What importance is Honglu other than this jade of the family? They don't really tell me like what's important about. Guess what? Oh, am I about to find out like immediately after this? But but recipes for boluses used to create. I guess I'll just continue. But recipes for boluses used to create the heisho are really complicated and well guarded to the point where no outsider ever learned their recipe. Even with her expertise, even with the support of the Kong family, creating a new branch of heisho was an entirely different matter. This brings us to the question whether it really was a 13th branch of the heisho she wanted to create. Damn. You'll find out soonish. Yeah, I figure. That sounded kind of mean, sorry. It's just my throat. I don't know what's up with that. I tried drinking tea, but it still feels rough. Alright. Yeah, there's definitely like a purpose to all of this. Like there has to be a reason they put the family hierarch evaluations here, specifically. There's got to be a purpose. Ah, okay. I'm guessing this is it. Alright, we entered the room to find a condemned of Hongyuan bound to a wall. He's condemned. Hongyuan gets stronger, but you know what? Fuck it. You got this. Oh, we're doing another one? Alright, you got this. Oh. Oh my, Josie. She nearly fell. Free money, yay! And free damage. Every 2 coins is just more stuff. Honestly, I want to kill these guys fast. So we're just going AoE, AoE, AoE. Maybe I'm a little overkill at the moment, but like I probably didn't need that many egos. But this is lasting way too long. When is the sun gonna set? I should check that out. Weather.
과거를 1000번 단수하여 배워 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수 다시 1000번
It's gonna set around 7 p.m. Alright, good to know. I would save your resources. Alright. So I will only use one ego every fight.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자
내 뒤로
하나 살려보내지 마라.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
You know what? I don't know what's coming up next, so...
제가
Alright,
앞에 서죠.
more story. We notice a group of people approaching us from the distance.
저자도 후보자인가 봐.
Hey, I hear coins jangling. Guess we're about to run into another candidate. What's that fellow so livid about? I can tell that his face is bright red all the way from over here. Indeed, despite the distance, we could hear his useless fool, cowardly dullard. I could have gained more coins had you managed to last 3 more miserable seconds in that pot. I don't need to grab anymore. What use are my hands? My head still sits above my shoulders, but why isn't he there? He's gone completely mad. We're leaving him. Actually, let's kill him before we move on. We can't risk this idiot blabbering all over the place about us.
경계심이 없는 애송이로.
You let your guard down, whelp. And here I was, wondering who it could possibly be. It's you, Baiyu.
오랜만이야, 사정.
Been a while, Xijing. Seems that your clan is entirely intact. No casualties yet,
아직도 이곳에서 동전을 얻는 전략에 대해 깨닫지 못했나.
That tells me that you haven't cracked the code to gaining the most coins in this game. And what might that be? You know when you I cannot process what he's saying. Now that's how you use your human resources. Haven't you read a book, any books on the art of war? I don't think the art of war covers that. Whatever you said. Oh, I see. Well, I guess it makes sense for you to be too soft to make sacrifices. Not used to it, huh? After spending your whole life... Yeah, I get it. He's spoiled. I get it. He's a nepo baby. It's the opposite, actually. I think I'm too used to it that I don't really want to do it again. You're just as much as an SOL as you were then. Let's see if you'll still be spouting off that bullshit after I take all of your coins away. Alright.
공원의 준? 그래? 그 말이 사실이야.
Yeah, I think in terms of dialogue exchanges, this might be my least favorite dungeon, because, like... Because the characters just say the same shit over and over again, like, oh, well, someone like you could never understand because you are rich and happy and you have privilege. Like, the dialogue's starting to get a little stale. I mean, obviously the lore and, like, Honglu's backstory is quite interesting, but, like, the dialogue exchange with the nobodies just really irks me. Oh, hey, we have yellow. So much lore, or too much of the same lore. Yep, pretty much. I mean, I definitely do have to save some yellow resources. That's what keeps thumb salt really strong in tip-top shape.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
이것밖에 못한.
Ah, come on.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Oh my, that is a very strong move. Why is there a lot of charge count in this Canto? Like, it actually makes me surprised that we didn't get any charge count IDs in the last season.
받아볼 텐가.
고작 이 정도면 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Like, I'm pretty sure I've seen at least two guys, like two bosses, have a charge count mechanic. Oh, that is a lot of rupture. I think it's just the other contestants. Okay. Jesus, fuck. Alright, I have to take this a little more seriously. Annoying.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하여.
Oh, shit. That was, like, really bad stagger. Well, if one of us dies, we just go into Ryan's song. Josie! Josie, no scratching my wall. I feel like I should have won that clash, but alright. Wait, I thought I was supposed to get something from a key card in the second floor. Or maybe I'm gonna go to the second floor after this. This is the second floor?
순식간에 끝내죠.
Yeah, but for some reason I thought it was like the end of the second floor, you know? Oh, that was a bad stagger. Jeez. Alright. No, I can't. Damn. This won't do much to my resources. Oh, but it's struggling. Ah! Fuck. Yeah, but this also won't do much to my resources. So, I'll be fine.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Hi, Kitty. Yeah, she's just being a little bratty cat.
내 뒤.
Alright. Damn, I got my third bullet after... Oh wait, no, never mind. There's still more guys. Wait, but then what increases... Ah, never mind. I'll probably check it out later. Yeah, fuck off. Die!
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지. 내가 너를 꼭 살린다.
Josie! Alright. You know what? How much? It's gonna take so long for him to. I keep getting into my. Alright.
순식간에
There we
끝내죠.
go. Oh, alright, that's unfortunate.
분자불사.
Okay. This boss is a lot harder than I thought it would be.
적을 비기 전까지 퇴각은 불허한다.
Huh? Wait, I thought I had Yisong as backup. Where is he? on the last few, final few contestants, you know? Yeah, but I don't think I can keep going after this. Yeah, this might have to be my last fight for the stream. Oh, man, that's so freaking annoying. All the... Okay, this goes after you, this goes after you. I'm more concerned about you. Alright. There we go. Can't blame you, this dungeon is long. Yeah. Like, fuck, I've been here for like 3 hours? My goodness.
내 뒤. 일발창자 안심해라.
지나온 길을 생각하면
Oh, we won?
또한 내가 걸어야만 하는
That actually surprised me.
길이겠지.
I thought his health was a lot larger.
이거 횡재인
Dang, now that's a big fish.
이 동전
Thanks for the coins, my guy. I refuse to let that bastard take my coins.
놈에게
I forfeit. I'm gonna forfeit. Aha, a candidate from the Shi family just had announced that he will forfeit from the game. Oh, by the way, the number of coins he had at the time of his forfeit will be reflected in his final ranking. Huh? What the heck? That wasn't a rule. You just made that up. Looks like they're going to, they're taking measures just in case the number of contestants drops under 10. We should have knocked him out, sly bastard. Father, please forgive me. I should have done better than this. Stop crying, you embarrassing milksop. Damn. Otis, I love you. Anyway. You're embarrassing me, big brother. Did you know that you've gone from sulking all day to looking like you're about to cry all the time? Just what happened to you? I know why he's like that. Calm down. Oh, by the way, 39 points. Oh boy. I know why he's like that. How do you know? That's cause Big Sis Dayu kicked his butt in the archery game yesterday. Go easy on him today, Big Sis. Doomsday is near. Oh boy. Nope. Game's gotta be fair and square. I think I'm gonna go now. Grandma will look for me. Must be nice. If I was in Big Brother Bayou's shoes, I would have thought of it as a huge honor to be able to witness those super cool experiments myself. Aw, nope. No, you would not. Grandma, this experiment, is it really going to create a new Heisho branch? You're asking me a meaningful question for once. I heard that only the Heisho Xianren knows the recipe to make the bolus used to create their branch. And that they don't share that secret even with the family hierarch. Your suspicions are correct. Making a 13 branch of Heisho was always a foregone failure. They could have figured that out themselves merely by patiently ruminating upon it for but a moment. Instead, they elected to give me their full trust, though it was I who laid the trap. It was the festering greed in their hearts that made my lure irresistible to them. How utterly gormless of them. Did they truly believe that a task so grand as the creation of a new branch of the Heisho could be achieved so easily without sacrifice? If it's all impossible, then what are you even doing down here? Little Bao Yu, they are not pretenders. They are but pretenders. nothing but dishonest charlatans who behave as though this purloined power they wield was gained by their own noble qualities.
홍어는 본래
Hongyuan used to be
저런 자들의
different,
함부로
not a
해칠
place for those
곳이
ilks to wield and shape as they see fit.
본래 주인이 될 자에게
And they refused to
내어줄
relinquish
마음이
its
없다면
right to
네.
relinquished it to its rightful lord. Then I have to. If they refuse to relinquish it to their rightful lord, then I have no choice but to pry it from their hands.
할머니,
Grandma,
저는
I'm scared.
무서워요.
I can't. I don't want to watch anymore.
보기 싫어요.
Someone help.
도와주세요.
Help me, please, anyone.
보라,
Little Bao Yu,
경건한
you are
자들에게
a precious, peerless
너는
treasure,
반드시
a
필요한
necessary element for this sacred plan.
도움. 그러니
Thus, it is imperative that you do not speak so lightly around the foolish masses of the secular world.
수비는
That girl,
어렸을 때부터
Shiren,
훌륭한 아이였다.
was always a smart one,
하지만
but it seems that she was quite naive to the way this world works. What are you? What?
차라리
Know that this was all for your own good. Oh shoot, don't tell me.
그러니까 도련님,
Oh. Welcome back, young master. Sharon! Oh, thank goodness. Grandma really worried me. She said,
도련님,
young master. Sharon?
무슨 일이
Did something happen to you?
흡수가
A Heisho visited me.
저의 주제넘은
I was
행동으로
beaten,
인하여
for I did not know my place. My head was removed, for I did not know my place. What? What are you saying?
다행히
But with Venerable Jiamu's mercy, I was rebuilt.
않으셔도 됩니다.
It is of no concern to you anymore.
떨고 계실
You are trembling. Would you like a cup of tea? Sharon, I'm scared. So scared. It never ends. It never ends.
어쩔 수 없습니다.
It cannot be helped, young master.
그러면
Then what should I do?
나는 어떻게 해야 해? 그저
Young master,
그저
the prudent option
바라만 보고
would be
계실
to witness it all in silence.
도련님,
Young master, it is time for you to visit the revered Xianren.
머리는 단정.
Neatly comb your hair
옷가지만
and dress yourself in the most elegant
제대로
outfit.
경건히 하고
Do not
다니세요.
forget to carry yourself in a reverent manner. Okay. Oh.
용서해 주세요. 용서해 주세요. 다시는 죄를 짓지 않겠습니다. 다시는 남의 방을 탐내지 않겠습니다. 다시는 남의 음식을 탐내지 않겠습니다. 다시는 남의 몸을 탐내지 않겠습니다.
있잖아, 오라버니.
How many times are you going to make me ask you? What happened?
말해봐.
Tell me.
만약
If it's some
비밀이라면
sort of secret, then whisper it in my ear. It's
아무것도
nothing, Dayu.
여전히
The people, I can still hear them fall. Oh, fuck. God, that is just brutal. Brutal cliffhanger for the day, yeah, definitely. Oh man, Jiaqu has 62 points. Dang, and we're not even, like, in the top 3. We're definitely 4th place, though, but still. Holy shit. Well, anyway, that's gonna be it for today, guys. Damn. The shit that there was so much psychological torture with that Honglu has gone through. I hope that this Canto will be of great healing to him after all said and done. This dungeon has been pretty long, but we're definitely gonna beat it next time. I don't know if I would I mean, I'm near the end of the dungeon, so maybe I could reach 8:30, but I don't know. Really disappointed I didn't get to go there. But oh well. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope all of you have a wonderful day or night, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace.